Warwolf?
Yeah, dude, we tried this last time and we had a problem because there was like a limit on how many people could actually be in here, remember?
Well, it is a stage panel show, and it always works.
It didn't work last time. Last time we just basically did the whole thing on one giant thing in the regular recording chat, but okay.
Hey, Christina.
Hello.
Glad you could make
Yeah,
it.
get Zongi in here.
Yep.
So, I haven't done this before. So, are we in character the whole time?
No, this is out of character. This is just us.
And then people can ask
Oh,
questions of us, to either us or to our character.
Okay.
Yeah, get Zongi in. She wants to get in.
I'm working on it.
Work faster.
Also, apparently the video we're going to react to, apparently the owner made it private, so I gotta find something else for the special.
Oh, that Luigi thing?
Yeah. I double-checked the link and I was like, the fuck, he made it private? Why not?
1 sec, I gotta mute out for half a second.
If it defeats the purpose of asking to react to the video, we're going to just make it private. Dumb.
Yeah, maybe he didn't realize that he needs to give you access before he makes it private. I don't know.
Hey, Sangya.
Hello.
Yo.
I don't have any yo-yos on me.
No, but you are one.
Very funny. Well, let me just ping everybody in the server that the QnA has started.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, who's actually going to be doing the reading for the questions if we actually have any?
I can do them or you can do them. I mean, doesn't matter who reads them.
You got them all basically saved up or what?
Well, I left a post on the YouTube community chat, but no one's left any questions.
Oh, well, there you go, I guess.
For 2 weeks. I'm like, okay.
That doesn't make much for the Q's, just the A's then.
Yep. The A's, the B's, the C's, all those of the alphabet.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah,
Also,
well, I wasn't part of this channel for the last Q&A or however long ago that was, but hopefully nothing weird is asked.
We can only hope. The last Q&A had a couple weirdos that some very troll-like questions, so we should be okay.
Yeah, somebody want to, go grab Youngo because he still thinks we're trying to do this in the other channel.
Hold on, I got him. I can,
There he is.
There's Jungo, or as they call him, Jay, or whatever.
Mm-hmm. And somebody named Nick is apparently watching the Twitch side, so we got to get him in here too at some point.
Mm-hmm.
I will say I am mildly
wait, so
depressed.
is this live right now?
Oh yeah, because your PC died? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've had that thing for 10 years. It was one of the last things my dad helped me get. So I'm hoping, pretty much against hope at this point, that we can get everything set up. I just got the Windows 10 stuff set up on a flash drive. We should be all set in a week or two when I get back from the convention.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you're going to Comic-Con.
That is correct.
Fucking lucky. Excuse my
I
language, but I've been jealous for so long.
I really wanted to go this year. Have you seen the lineup?
Yeah, pardon my language, but if I get jealous or a little bit irked, I do swear a bit.
You are good.
Have you spent 5 minutes around me? I mean, I swear a lot.
He swears like a sailor.
No, I think even swears like, tone it the fuck down, bitch.
Oh, I play a freaking pirate. Of course I would curse.
Where's the link for this? Where's the link for this QnA?
Dude, we're in the QnA now, bruh.
Yep.
I play a damn pirate. Of course I would curse. What's a pirate without cursing?
I thought we were live streaming this.
And
we are!
Yeah, we're live on YouTube and Twitch.
So it looks
Crazy.
like Daffy Devon 2002 asks, do you guys remember the movie Igor?
Oh,
Never
yeah.
watched
I know that movie.
I know of it, never watched it.
I might have seen that when I was like really young, or it depends on when it came
I
out.
remember that movie. Isn't that the one of Edward Norton?
I don't know.
Yeah, personally, I've never heard of it, so.
Yeah, like I said, I've heard of it. I've never seen it. Yeah. I'm personally, when it comes to computers, by the way, I'm still trying to decide if I want to keep this new gaming laptop or if I want to just get an all-in-one, because I don't really game all that much anymore, and the few games that I do still play, I think even an all-in-one can handle them.
What games have you played?
Well, my Steam collection is not particularly large when you get right down to it.
Same.
I have, Lords of Shadow 2, WWE 2K20 is the only one that I know I definitely can't still play on this thing.
Bummer.
If I get the all-in-one, it's the only one I would not be able to do.
See, I wish I had equipment to record games or just to show funny stuff in games. Like, I don't really have anything fancy to play on, unless if a Switch counts, which... Excuse me. The only games I have on the Switch are, like, Zelda, a few Dragon Ball games. I got Mario Kart, and those Nintendo Switch Online libraries where you can play, like, retro games.
Yeah, because I'm honestly thinking I might just, like, if I get that desperate to play something, I might just fucking get, like, a Xbox Game Pass, because the few games that I actually still have that I know I would want to play. So, all right, so here's what I've actually got. Not all of them are installed, obviously, but my current library includes 20XX. That's that weird Mega Man thing. I got rid of that a while back because it just bored the hell out of me. Lords of Shadow Ultimate Edition, which I uninstalled because I can't stand the way that thing plays. Lords of Shadow 2, which I absolutely love.
Because you get to play as Dracula. Yeah.
Yes, I mean, and it's, of course, it's a direct, sequel to Lords of Shadow. A game called Devilian. I've never fucking heard of it. I just grabbed it one day because it was free, uninstalled it because it bored the shit out of me.
What game was it?
Devilian. It's like the word devil, but then IAN on the other end. I don't know. I've got the Master Chief Collection, but I only ever played like the first 2 games and Reach.
I've played all of them. Love them all. Reach, I have my ups and downs, but other than that, I love the others.
Yeah. Something called Mirror. I don't know. I think it's a visual novel. I never installed it. Shantae and the Seven Sirens, which I'm actually going through my...
Oh, goodness.
I saw you play that on your library. I was like, ooh, a man of culture.
See, games
this is actually my second playthrough, and I'm on Rule Breaker mode, and unfortunately, like, I got to install it on the new machine one way or another, but, like, because, like I said, it was...
I haven't played Rule Breaker mode yet. I've only played the first playthrough of the game, being all 7 Sirens.
I thought we're not doing this, like, in character or anything?
Only
unless if we're asked a question regarding our character, then we can be in character.
Yeah. Anyway, as far as Rule Breaker mode is, Shadow, basically what you would do is, like how in the regular, if you just play the regular game or like beginner mode, like it gives you like you have like those cards you can apply to the character, and that gives you like different effects. In Rule Breaker mode, you can apply as many of them as you want. You're not limited to just 3 at a time.
Ooh. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Yep. I also have Shantae. Dude, can I finish my list, please?
You went quiet, so...
Yeah. My next on the list there is Shantae Half Genie Hero Ultimate Edition, Sid Meier's Civilization 3 Complete Edition. It was free. It's the only reason I even bothered with it. Street Fighter 5. I uninstalled that a while back. Transformers War for Cybertron, Transformers Fall of Cybertron, Vampire, Warframe, and WWE 2K20. So the only thing that I know I can't play, if I got an all-in-one right now, probably would be WWE 2K20, unless I decided to just start streaming, through like Xbox Game Pass or something.
Well, speaking of that, the Ultimate is right now $19.99, but they're going to raise it to $29.99.
For what?
For the Game Pass Ultimate, they're going to...
Oh.
Yeah. So I have to have my uncle, who's going to help me pay for it for at least 2 months until I make it a bit more cash so I can be able to afford it. Yeah, he sent money to PayPal. Very helpful. I see Shadow Shaders in the audience. Hope one of you has any questions to ask us.
Yes, Nick, I know you worked with us once or twice. I'm saying it's nice to see you in taking care of the Twitch stuff, because it's been a while, dude.
Yeah.
Also, we have, I don't know who that is in the audience, but I'm not sure we should bother bringing anybody in.
That's a Shadow Shader. He's been one of my friends since back in 2020.
Yeah, but I think we should just keep it to actual cast members. I mean, remember what happened last time.
Yeah, don't remind me. I literally had to edit out 23 minutes of that stream on YouTube.
Jesus.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's how bad it was.
Yeah, no, it was bad. Anyway,
You good, Zonga?
Let's see.
Dang, now I'm coughing. Hey, Zonga, what are you trying
Yeah,
to
I'm
start a
fine.
cough pandemic?
Yeah, I'm fine. The allergies coming. They
Same
used to
here.
be so bad in the spring, like I would sneeze every 2 minutes, and until I took a suppressant, then it would stop. But golly, they would be so bad when I was younger, especially in the spring.
Oh, you're busy with your new girlfriend. Oh, that's cool, Shadow Shader. I'm still a lone wolf. No pun intended, Warwolf.
Uh-huh.
Jay
Sure.
also wishes.
I
wishes
too
to have
have somebody
girlfriend.
who's very special to me.
Now, let's see.
Now, the question I could ask anyone here is, what made you all get into voice acting?
Well, first things first, I'm about to horrify you.
Oh, God.
Where are the questions? Oh, yeah, they are on Twitch.
They're
also on Twitch.
Hello there.
Oh,
Looking good, my guy.
This is probably the only time you will ever see me on camera. So live with it.
I don't see
you
you.
look good.
You don't see Jungle with it? You're not looking at the screen?
Dude, look at your fucking
there
screen.
You are. There you are. There's a delay.
Yeah.
Yep.
As for voice acting, I used to watch a lot of comic dubs when I was younger, and then came like me watching channels like Prince Vegeta and Team 4-Star, all that was Dragon Ball Abridged, and I was like, this looks like fun. There's some voices are tough to do. They kind of strain the throat. Like some voices I can do normally with my normal voice, like Android 18. I can just speak in a low monotone voice, and people have said that I sound like her. I've also had people say that I sound like Chi-Chi.
I could see that. As for me, I mean, I've always had an interest in it because, I've heard a lot of great voice actors over the years. And,
Go ahead.
Yeah, no, when it comes to me, now, you weren't here when we did the first Q&A. Somebody actually asked how I do the voices. Like you already mentioned, like using your own voice for a character, that's what I do with Sonic. And then when I try to do Mario, I start channeling, or try to channel, the late, great Captain Lou Albano, and that's why Mario kind of sounds like this.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was based off of that Mario.
Yeah, because, I mean, honestly,
live action one?
No, do you remember the Super Mario Brothers Super Show?
Oh, yeah. No, I do not.
Okay. I think you can actually find episodes of it on YouTube. But
and
there
I think
were
named Daniel Wells was Luigi.
Could have been. All I know is that Lou Albano had been a major player in professional wrestling for a long time.
Yeah, I was about to say, wasn't he a wrestler?
I don't know if he actually straight up wrestled, but I do know he was a manager. He may have also been a wrestler when he was younger. All I do know is that they hired him to play Mario both in the animated portions of the Super Mario Brothers Super Show and the live action. I thought it was
different people who did live action and animated.
Oh, no. In the Super Mario Brothers Super Show, I don't know about Luigi, but Mario was played consistently in both the live action and the animated skits by Captain Lou. He was replaced in The Adventures of Super Mario Brothers 3 and Super Mario World, I think, because at that point
last I checked, there is also a handful of the actors from the Super Show who are still alive. Like, I think Toads is still alive.
Toad is still alive. Princess Toadstool is still alive. I would assume Koopa is still alive. I haven't heard anything about him or the Koopa kids
I
dying.
can check real quick.
The guy that voiced King Koopa, he passed away. He's no longer with us.
Oh, did he really? Oh, that sucks.
And the voice of Luigi, he passed away too. So yeah, because remember that I think me and my crew did a reaction
King Koopa, his voice actor was named Harvey Atkin.
Yeah, we lost him.
Which Luigi? Because I think there were two Luigis. Because I know there again, like Mario had two different voice actors. First you had Captain Lou, and then you had whoever it was that picked him up afterwards. And then there was somebody else.
Luigi was Danny Wells.
Was he consistent across all three shows, or no?
Let me check.
Well, I know in the Super Mario Bros. 3 special of the cartoon series, that was voiced by someone named Tony something who voiced Luigi.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out. If Luigi in the animated sequences was consistent across all three shows.
For the Super Mario World cartoon, it was different people for Mario and Luigi.
Tony Wazzato.
But Harvey stayed as King Koopa.
Yeah, so...
By the way, sorry to interrupt, but we got a couple of questions in the YouTube chat.
Oh,
okay.
We do?
What are they?
Nice. Also, to finish things up, Tony Wazzato was the voice of Luigi in Super Mario Brothers 3. Or Super Mario World. Super Mario World was the one I was thinking of. That was Tony Wazzato.
Who's asking the questions and what are they for? Who are they for?
So we got first off, Daffy Devon again says, do you guys remember Juniper Lee?
I do.
I don't know what that is.
The Adventures of Juniper Lee.
The Life and Times of Juniper Lee.
Oh, right.
That sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't think
something from like the 90s or 80s. I have zero idea because I'm a 2000
correct,
kid.
It's the 2000s. It was when Cartoon Network was actually good. Before it went to complete.
Yeah.
Oh, but no, I've never seen it. I've only seen stuff
you mean before
Friends and Chowder.
Guys, one at a time. Also, Shadow, you mean like before it became the Teen Titans Go channel on 24/7 repeat?
Yeah. It was like the early 2000s when Cartoon Network was actually keeping up with the good shows and keeping the children audience happy.
I miss SWAT Cats.
The good stuff. I remember those days.
Okay, yeah.
2005 was pretty much the best year.
Was
pretty much the best year for Cartoon Network.
Dude,
Network is just a shell of what it once was.
Literally, dude, you do not have to speak every 3 seconds. Good Lord. Also, what were you saying, Zongia?
I said Cartoon Network is just a shell of what it once was. Same goes with Disney.
I think it's a shell of what it once was. It's like reshelled itself.
Yeah, freaking Disney had to increase their Disney Plus price, which caused people to drop their subscription.
Honestly, for me, it's not that bad because I've got that bundle where it's like you get HBO Max, Disney, and Hulu all for like $30. They just jacked it up to like $32, so it's not a big thing for me.
Yeah, but still.
It's like they're trying to make us want to pirate everything.
I actually remember seeing a video. I didn't actually see it, but I saw it on like the front page of YouTube lately. I actually saw a video that was listed as "The streaming wars are over. Piracy won."
Don't pirate, people. You don't want to get in trouble.
No, we do not endorse piracy here. In fact, we strongly encourage you not to do so because you have no idea what you're going to end up with.
Just buy DVDs if you can. Get a portable DVD player and all that. They shouldn't be that expensive.
Yeah, get the DVDs, get the Blu-rays. Hell, get the 4K DVDs if you need to.
I used to have one actually, but that thing kicked the bucket.
What, the 4K player, you mean?
No, it was one of those, it looked like a mini laptop.
Oh, the UMD thing.
It was a long time ago. You just pop the disc in and, I think it had a remote. And I used to watch, Simpsons and Disney on it, especially back when we went to Arizona often to visit family.
I can't even get on HBO Max anymore. It's impossible.
Why?
I don't know. I don't think our family the password's working. I don't know.
Oh, I can't.
Speaking of pirating, do you guys know those fan-made piracy screen video games where apparently a bunch of scary stuff happens?
I've seen them. Yeah, they don't scare me at all, to be honest.
Never even heard
If
of
that
it.
actually happened, companies will probably get sued because, like, how dare you scare my child? I know piracy is illegal, but you don't have to go that far to prevent pirating, like showing gory messes of video game characters.
What?
Yeah,
That is new to me. I hadn't even heard of that
Yeah,
one.
neither have I. I mean, I'm pretty sure.
Most of them are
hell?
fake. I don't know if any of them are real, but they're fake. Especially if they're like scary, gory, bleeding. Like if they're bleeding and all that, that's got to be fake.
This is totally new to me, but I wouldn't be surprised if some companies have done that just to screw with people.
Mm.
Yeah, that scared me a lot, actually.
How's it going, CJ? By the way.
Anyway, before we forget, go ahead and answer them, and then after that, Christina, let me know what the other question was, because we had that other question that you still have to ask us.
Yeah.
I'm doing great, actually.
That's good.
Yay.
All right, go for it there, Chris.
Okay, so Ages, which is Sega backwards, says, do you guys take requests on video reactions?
We do.
First things first. Yes, we know that Ages is Sega backwards, but it's more accurate to say that Sega is Ages backwards. Seriously, no. He's not wrong. Spell Sega backwards. It literally spells AGAS, ages. Like, what are your ages? But it's more accurate to say that Sega is the word ages spelled backwards.
So we're not talking about Rock of Ages by Def Leppard.
Oh, fuck off!
I think they were asking how old we are.
No. Somebody was asking. Somebody was asking about something or other, and Christina mentioned that the username Ages was just Sega spelled backwards. It's more accurate to say that Sega is the word ages spelled backward.
What was the question, though?
Oh my god, they just
you guys
said...
take requests for video reactions.
As far as
I had to hook up my headphones. That's why I didn't hear.
As far as I know, I occasionally I think we have. I mean, Shadow, didn't you just say that somebody wanted us to do a reaction?
Yeah.
And then agreed to do it, and then the guy actually just put it on private recently. So.
Well, actually, I just found the link again, and it is public, so I'm about to tweak it. So that's what I'm doing right now. But yeah, we recently just did a reaction to the Lonely Goomba, like 2 of the videos so far now, and that was suggested by Marvin the Midget, or Daffy Devlin, as he called. So
I was wondering if we had, because like I didn't know if that was something you had just reached out to Lonely Goomba, or if
I actually asked Lonely Goomba after Marvin made the suggestion. He said, "Go right ahead, but I should warn you, my videos can be edgy at times." And Lonely Goomba's not wrong.
His idea of edgy is not even close to edgy.
His videos are fun to watch.
If you want edgy, look at Prince Vegeta.
Oh, I'm not going near that. His stuff is way too extreme for me.
Yeah, I don't think we can, knowing his humor. Which, by the way, if he ever sees this, Prince Vegeta, I love your videos. I'm not trying to be rude or anything.
I don't think he'd subscribe with this channel. I don't.
Shadow.
We love you, Prince Vegeta.
You think that's whatever that is? If you think that's too edgy, remember we've done reactions to Hell of a Boss.
But I can handle Hell of a Boss.
Yeah,
I can handle Hell of a Boss, but that's not Prince Vegeta.
Hell of a Boss is different, but with Prince Vegeta, Jesus, his humor, especially if anything that involves Android 18. Goodness gracious.
And some humor can be extra.
Especially when 18 got like a new unit in Legends.
One at a time! Jesus Christ, Jay, you were cutting Zanya off. Zanya, go.
Goodness, okay. So about to say, with Hell of a Boss does have crude humor, but with like Prince Vegeta, his is focused on more 18 plus topics, like especially when he did a video reacting to when Android 18 got like a new unit in not Sparking, Legends. Because she had like new artwork and everything.
That doesn't sound too bad, that one.
Well, you don't want to know what he says. It's not for children in the slightest.
Again, most of Hell of the Boss really isn't for children, considering there's a lot of blood, gore, and murder in that show.
Murder!
Alright, so I did double check that video. It is viewable for the public, so yay. So the holiday special will still go as planned. So yep, we got that fixed.
And we'll have to see whether or not I'm going to be in it or Nick's going to be in it. Because like I said, if Luna can actually wait another week for me to get back, then I'll just come back and do both parts. Otherwise, Nick can do part 1 and I'll do part 2.
Yeah, that's kind of the plan. Like I said, I already asked Belle. I'm just waiting for her response back to those.
Hey, Scarlet.
Yes, Lady Zangia?
Just out of curiosity, is the cast allowed to ask questions to each other, or is that stuff for like
We've done
outside
it
stuff?
before.
We can.
We've done it before.
I mean, I literally asked everybody in here what got into voice acting. I'm still waiting for an answer from Christina, CJ,
yeah,
and
fair
Younger.
enough.
Oh yeah. Oh, me? Who, me?
Yeah, what got you into voice acting, Jay?
I'm not a voice actor. I just like making reactions and let's plays.
Dude, you literally have been playing as Nappa in several videos of this. By definition, you are a voice actor now.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you by definition.
Yeah, but I'm just.
I'm hoping I can start voicing more than just Zangia.
We'll work on that song. Yeah.
I'm hoping we become famous.
We're not famous yet.
Dude.
We're not even close.
I'm not 100%. I don't 100% sound like her, but still, I try my best.
Like if we do get famous, it'll be years after we've retired. For fuck's sake, I am literally the oldest member of the
focus
cast.
on art as well.
Yeah. I am literally the oldest member of the cast. I will probably be retired long before we ever get to the point of being famous.
Ouch.
I just want to make money. I just want to be able to never have to work in an office again.
Oh,
Good luck, dude.
Good luck, dude.
Good luck.
The money on YouTube, to be honest, it's somewhat worth
garbage.
it. Most of the time, it's not worth it. You can't use any
Yeah,
copyrighted songs. You have to use like
Greed
boring,
is dangerous.
like a creator's war zone in this place.
It used to
Welcome
be
to
such
the
a healthy.
Warzone.
It used to be so
Back today.
much better.
Yeah, back then, the days of Markiplier, back then, those were fun YouTube days. Now it's just
Yeah.
a
Well, the
shell
other
of
thing
Now it's
is-
garbage.
The other thing is they also basically, YouTube fights to keep people off the partner program anyway, instead of trying to get people on
Oh my god.
on the program. these
Yeah, I
days.
tried to apply it twice, 3 times, but they're saying your content is not original, so you won't get partner.
Which is ridiculous because
I
we're
used-
literally
I
doing
tried-
reactions and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I was a part of it once, but I couldn't do anything.
How come? Like, what do you mean by not doing anything? Like,
I meant I barely got any views. I barely got any views. No views. I barely got any money. And they once they upped the subscriber count, I was a goner. I'm still trying. I'm pretty sure like a few dozen of them are bots.
yeah, there's a lot of bots on YouTube. Some
Yeah,
NSFW
bot
bots.
comments
Yeah, I
that
found
lead to very
sneaking.
sketchy stuff.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. That's why I don't really bother with trying to make, too much videos right now. Oh, I still got to get around to reinstalling like OBS and Audacity on this new machine, assuming, like I said, that I even keep it. So, because it's not really a position I could keep this and just get an all-in-one, but considering, like I said, I don't think that much anymore anyway, I might just do that. Just get the all-in-one, say fuck it with this shit and then just move on. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we know what you're saying, bud.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
as for me,
Looking in the
for how
thing and
I became a voice actor on this channel, I kind of just did it out of the goodness of my heart because I've been having fun with voices over the years. Although I am not a professional, I don't take voice acting classes or anything.
I'm not a
Why?
professional either, but
Neither
here
do
I
I.
am.
I just do it freelance for fun.
Yeah,
I'm just doing it for the
Although
love of the game.
I'd love to have my voice used like in a movie or like voiceover or something. That'd be really fun.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, trust me, I would love to do that myself. The question is whether or not I could ever get that done. It'd be very, very interesting.
Right.
I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, the big thing you got to remember though with like going off of a script is you are going to be dealing with somebody possibly asking you to do retake after retake after retake because they may want something and you think you're giving it to them and they might not hear it. It's a whole thing.
Yeah, that would be one really annoying thing with reading scripts. That's why we do everything no scripts, just improv.
Yeah, it's pure improv. Always has been.
Improv. I prefer improv.
See, there you
go. Like Robin Williams.
God rest his soul.
Wait. First off, Robin Williams was not purely improv, number one. Number two, the man was still a comedic legend.
If only he didn't take his life in 2015.
Dude, there are so many people we could say that about regardless of the year.
He was still been alive today.
We got to catch up on some of the questions because.
Okay, so what else we got?
Yeah, we've been babbling and babbling.
John, dude, literally, you talk about us babbling and yet you're babbling. Let her ask the question.
Okay, so Daffy Devin asks, what cartoon character would you like to see get a movie?
Oh, that's
and for me, let's see, do video game characters count?
Yeah, I think they count.
No, because if he's talking purely cartoons. So Devin, you're gonna have to clarify that. Are you talking specifically stuff that started as a cartoon or stuff that was a video game character that got a cartoon? But all right, go ahead. I'm not sure if that was Chris or Zanga who was answering, but go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, if video game characters count, well, my favorite, Toe Jam from Toe Jam and Earl, is getting a movie. We're just waiting for someone to direct the movie. So,
that's
if they don't even have a director attack, then he's not actually getting a movie. It's probably in what they consider to be development hell.
Okay, well, see, for me, like it was said, if video game characters do count, not just strictly cartoon characters. For quite a long time, ever since I discovered that it existed, I've always wanted to see a Jak and Daxter movie.
Oh yes, definitely.
I could see it. I suppose I could see it. For me,
movie, definitely Jak and Daxter.
A lot of the characters.
The funny thing is, there's actually a Ratchet and Clank Easter egg in Jak and Daxter. I forget which game, but there is they're on a billboard.
I'm gonna have to try to find that. I still
Guys, 1 minute. I was trying to talk here. Jesus. Anyway, if we're counting video game characters, I know one guy who was supposed to be getting a movie that keeps going in and out of development hell is Sly Cooper.
Oh yeah.
Personally, though, if we're talking video game characters, like I said, Sly, I would love to see. I'd actually like to see a Star Fox film.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah. Yes.
What I would love to see, if they could get the original cast back, or as much as they could do with it, I would love to see them do a straight up CGI animated film of the entire Lords of Shadow trilogy of games. Just because, like, you get Richard Carlyle back as Gabriel Belmont, aka Dracula, Sir Patrick Stewart back as Zobek, get the entire cast back from that entire like trio of games, and give me like a fucking trilogy done in full CGI. I mean, I'd be all for that. But if we're talking straight cartoons, I want to see the Thundercats and the SWAT Cats get their own movies.
Wow.
Boy.
Yeah.
I used to have a Thundercats shirt back in elementary school, even though I knew
still have
nothing about
mine.
it.
I have a Thundercats shirt with the original logo, red and black.
Even if I still had it,
they really haven't changed that logo at all. The only time they changed that logo was for that idiotic series Thundercats Roar.
Yeah.
And I hate that I have to rag on that just because Erica Lindbeck is in it and she's a really talented voice actress. The problem is that show was garbage.
God bless her living soul. Erica.
There's something that I want to ask.
Sure. Okay.
What was your guys' favorite show when you were a child?
Oh boy, that's a tough one.
I grew up in the 80s, so I was literally right there in that time period when you had all the really good fucking cartoons.
You lucky bastard.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Some of the mid to late '90s and even the early 2000s cartoons were decent. But if you want to see like peak fucking cartoon shit, I mean, a lot of people are like, oh, but they were just commercials for toys. Like, yeah, that's kind of what made them work, you dumb assholes. Anyway, but, I mean,
for me,
yes, Generation
for
1.
me,
You have good taste.
Yeah, can I answer, please?
Yes, you may.
did.
So no, dude. Like I said, there's like an entire list here. Like I have so many fucking favorites.
Just
because, like,
pick
again,
one. Only one.
He's trying,
Well,
Jay.
that's impossible.
Yeah,
That's
give everyone a chance to
impossible.
answer.
That is the correct
Yeah.
answer.
Dude, we actually have well over 2 hours if we choose to. So, but the stuff that I used to watch back when I was a kid, Transformers was definitely one of the tops. Then you had Voltron, the original Masters of the Universe. Of course, by that point, it was in repeats. The original She-Ra, Jayse and the Wheeled Warriors. A lot of people don't remember that one. What the hell? Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends. And I'm talking the original 80s cartoons here, not the 94 series, although that was great too.
Yep.
What else? I know a lot of people will rag on it, and I can understand why, but goddammit, I actually liked the dub of Mazinger Z when they brought it over as Tranzor Z, and I liked Robotech. Say what you will. One of the 80s shows that I didn't see until the 90s that I do love is Dino Saucers. It's goofy as fuck, but it's cool. And then you got, what is it, Cops? And I don't mean like the one that was on Fox with the whole Bad Boys theme song. There was an anime series called Cops, which stood for Central Organization of Police Specialists. It was actually really cool.
It's the Shadow.
And then there was,
for me,
yeah, and then there was Inhumanoids and G.I. Joe. You can't leave them out of any list like that.
Please tell me you're not leaving out Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, right?
Oh, no, God, no. Dude, the original Ninja Turtles, for as goofy as it could be, and it was a far cry from the original comics, was still great.
Yeah, I'm currently on the 3rd season of that show on Tubi. I could binge that show all weekend. So fun to watch.
I just found out that Tubi even had it, so yeah.
Yeah, so Paramount Plus, I won't be watching that no more on there. I'm going to watch it on Tubi. So take that, Paramount.
Well, don't forget, you could also watch the 2003 series on Paramount, because I don't think it's on Tubi.
Yeah,
it's also on YouTube.
That's good to know.
What?
Yeah,
I
love the 2003 series.
Oh yeah, the 2003 series definitely was one of my favorites to watch in my childhood.
I've got the 2003 series.
Reruns of it on Bagoozy.
I've got the 2003 series complete set, including Turtles Forever, on DVD.
I really enjoyed the 94 series with James Avery was voicing Shredder. That guy. Really...
Dude, that's the 80s.
Correction,
that's the original
80s.
80s series. Yeah. That was like 10 seasons that thing went. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm on the 3rd season. Still getting better and better with every episode. Especially seeing Stockman turn to a fly. Yeah, that.
Yeah, what's buzzing, cousin?
Shut up.
We got 2 more questions, and I gotta go in 7 minutes. So.
Oh, yeah. I think you said you had something to do after 45-50 minutes. At least you were able to stop by.
We wasn't able to answer any of our cartoons.
We can get back to that. Go ahead, Chris. Let's see what the last 2 questions are. You said you had.
Okay, so H's asks, what are plush channels you're going to watch in the future?
We don't know. We'll figure that out as we go. What's the next question?
Okay, do you guys watch Sonic and Amy Squad from Daffy Devon?
I've watched a few
never
videos.
heard of it.
It's basically a Sonic and Amy YouTube channel where these 2 creators play video games and do some funny animations with some 3D cartoony styles. Their videos are pretty popular and very quietly hilarious. Yeah.
Honestly, I can't say I've ever heard of it, so there you go.
Yep.
Yeah, I haven't either.
Oh, it's a good channel. Check it out.
I've seen it.
Yeah, as for plush videos, it depends. Some plush videos are good, others are a little off the wall. So we try to make sure that the plush videos are some that we'll enjoy and for the audience to enjoy. Like Super Mario Richie, Supersonic Blake, Crazy Mario Brothers, Awesome Mario Brothers, you name it. So, yeah. But We usually have to pledge videos like once or twice a few months, but we have been doing lots of death battles and Devil Artemis, so pledge videos.
And we're definitely going to continue doing that.
So basically, pledge videos have taken a back seat at the moment,
which is probably for the best because we got all the good stuff there.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, we will start reacting to Hiffle in about sometime in November. We might start reacting to the first episode.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Since we did hit 2K subs, and we did promise everyone if we hit 2K, we would start reacting to Hiffle. But
that was one of my first reaction videos.
Really?
Yeah.
And I was also Warwolf was the one that got me the Devil Artemis, and I got to join their server and become a member for their channel for $1 a month. That's actually worth it.
Well, actually, you were the one who told me about the Devil Artemis server. Wait, was that which one of us told us about that? Because I forget which of us actually got in there first.
I think I got in there first, I believe, and then I told you and
I was
Jayse
here
about
before
it.
you guys were.
Yeah,
me and Zangia were probably here before you guys.
Yeah, I think I met you and Zangia in that exact server.
We were, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was
because I know that. Yeah, I know that they said actually that they've seen some of our reactions. And this is why I keep telling you guys one at a time, because they literally were saying that it was hard for them to understand us half the time because a lot of us were talking over each other.
Yeah, the 2K sub special was one of the two examples of that.
Yeah.
Complete chaos.
I mean, seriously, guys, when the fucking deaf guy has to tell you to lower the volume and talk one at a time, you know there's a problem.
See, here's something funny. I think in one of the Devil Artemis reaction videos, I think I made it apparent that Zangia has the hots for Goku Black.
I heard that.
Yeah, I think you did. I think you did, yeah.
That's the sad part is people were talking over each other. I could barely hear you, but I did hear you say that as Zangia. Hey, Goku Black is cool. He's not cringe.
He's cringe.
Well, it depends on which version of Goku Black. I mean, because to be fair, the Devil Artemis version is kind of awesome.
Oh,
but the one in
he's
the show, he's just kind of there.
Yeah, the one.
I mean, to be fair, I'm
Zama's a bitch.
Yes.
If I'm to think any character is particularly scary from Dragon Ball, I'd have to go with like Spopovich and Corrupted Zamasu, which get them away from me.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have any other
and a few select characters in GT? Let's not forget them.
Guys.
Because Jesus, what the hell were they thinking?
Easy. Do we have any other questions, Chris, or what?
We just got one that came in from Ages that says, "Have you seen DBZ Abridged or Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged?"
I have seen.
So long ago, yes.
Dude, Shadow is a bitch about this because I've been trying to get him to actually give that thing a fair shot, and he won't do it. And you know, which is funny because it's literally the same people who do Hiffle. And he keeps giving me excuse after excuse not to watch DBZA. I have seen DBZA, and I enjoy it. I've seen 1 or 2 episodes, I think, of Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, but nothing too major.
Scarlet, can I may I ask you a question?
Sure.
Why will you not watch DBZ Abridged? It is hilarious. Where do you think I got Nappa from?
See, okay.
My only answer to that is personal preference.
Yeah, no, your answer to that is you literally have no actual argument to actually not watch it, okay?
Hey, well, if he doesn't want to watch
I think also because of worry for copyright, because I think Team 4-Star got hit with copyrights.
Yeah, but that was a long time ago, and that was because Funimation and Toei were having this weird thing going on there. Eventually, that all got straightened out. So,
come on,
yeah, it's like
give it a try.
Dude, you got to give it a fair shot. You can't just say, "Oh, I watched 1 episode, I don't like it."
It's his choice.
Yeah, it's my choice.
I know the first season. Season's kind of.
What's that?
My whole thing is my whole.
It gets better as it goes on. By the end of it, it becomes a full. It's
dude, you're freaking fading out there, bro.
Yeah.
I was saying, by the end of the series, it's basically become a dub all its own.
It pretty much is. So, yeah, and the whole thing you gotta remember though, dude, is if you like Hiffle, there's no reason for you to turn your nose up at DBZA because it's literally the same people, and they're literally moving on with the same characters from the version they've done of DBZA. So you're literally watching a latter day part of DBZA, and yet you're complaining about the regular DBZA itself. That is dumb.
Here's the thing.
Not to mention, in the Devil and Team 4 Stars are the ones who inspired Devil Artemis. Remember?
Mm-hmm. In fact, Devil Artemis is the guy who does the CGI for Hiffle, and he also voices.
Here's the thing. Team 4 Star, they've done a lot of stuff in Hiffle that wasn't done in the main line of DBZA. Like, they never did a BoJack Gunbound Abridged. The only time we get BoJack for Abridged is in Hiffle, which is where Virus gets the inspiration to do our BoJack. We didn't get the mean troll one.
That's why I found him. He's really fun doing that role. He does a good job at it.
Yeah. The reason why we didn't get that is because no, it's not even that. The reason that we didn't get the movies is they didn't really think like they could make anything funny out of too many of those. I mean, you look what they did with Broly. I mean, that was actually pretty damn good. But you realize
where we get the Princess Trunks joke from.
Oh yeah, that's pretty much where that is from. Yeah. Yep. But ultimately, the problem with the movies was they didn't have as much to work with, whereas with the series, they have a lot they can go with, and ultimately that's why they're able to continue going on with Hiffle from characters from that. Actually, we did technically get BoJack in one brief audio cameo where somebody, I forget who it was, gets slammed headfirst into King Kai's planet, and you hear BoJack just say something.
Let me out of here.
No, it wasn't that.
See, and the thing is, I know it's not canon, but yet we actually get Trunks in a dress in GT.
Yeah, which is funny.
Which was an awkward episode, because I felt so bad for him.
I think that's probably where they decided to go with that whole Princess Trunks joke from when they did Broly.
Oh God, I still that scene. I did watch the Broly Bridge movie.
But then you feel extra bad for Pan. She's a brat in the series, but then she gets turned into a doll.
Oh God! Don't get started with that. That
honestly,
dull talking piece of crap.
What were they thinking writing that episode?
I have not watched GT in a long time. I honestly forgot about that. Anyway, Chris, yeah. Any other questions?
Yeah, last one before I go. What's your favorite Shrek movie from Daffy Devin? And I have not seen any Shrek movies.
I really like the second one.
I'm a huge fan of the first one just because the original, how the whole series began.
I didn't care too much for the third one, to be honest.
That's fair.
Honestly, I've never seen anything past the first one unless you count Puss in Boots, which I did enjoy.
Oh yeah, I've seen Puss in Boots. That one's
They're from the same universe.
You need to see the sequel.
To answer Speedy's question, I have seen Neon
Genesis Evangelion.
Yeah, I've seen that series.
I already say it.
I love that one. That's good. That's good anime.
All right, I better get going.
Take care, Chris.
See you, Christina.
All right. See ya.
All right, so somebody's going to have to take over watching the YouTube channel while Nick is looking at the questions over on Twitch for us.
Aye, Captain. I'll take care of that.
You do that?
Even though BoJack's captain, but you get the idea.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 I tell you.
Blah, blah. Funny.
Scary skeletons run shivers down your spine. Spooky, scary skeletons. Do.
No.
Just fine.
Yeah, just no. It's bad. It's bad enough the guy who's saying that song's no longer with us, Andrew Gold. Don't insult his song.
Oh shit! Really?
Is on the what list?
Andrew Gold was the guy that sang "Spooky, Scary Skeletons." He passed away in the early 2000s, though.
Oh yeah, because it wasn't that originally from like the 20s or something. The animation itself and the song, but we get like a remix of it like a few years ago.
Yeah, it's a very good song.
That I think Living Tombstone did.
Yeah.
I don't know. All I know is when it comes to like songs for Halloween, there's only one song that matters.
This is Halloween. This is
Monster Mash.
I will. Yeah, Shadow's got it right. Seriously, If you ever try to make that claim again, I will find you and I will shave you with a cheese grater.
Another good song is obviously the Purple People Eater by Sha-Na-Na. That's a good song.
Oh
I
no,
think
not
I've
that.
heard of it, but I don't think I've actually heard it, if that makes sense.
Well, it's basically sung
I
by
heard it, and I don't hate it. But
yeah, John Bowserman is the one that sings that song. The big guy with the Sha-Na-Na, the deep voice. He's hilarious.
I don't
like
hate
him.
it. But hearing that on repeat is just annoying.
Not to me. I listen to it every day I can for during Halloween. It never gets old.
All I
This
know
is
is, speaking of
This
Halloween,
is Halloween.
Young,
Hey.
I will fucking murder you.
Don't
Why do you
trust
hate
him.
that song?
He doesn't hate
Because
the
I
song.
don't hate the song. I just don't want you singing it.
Okay, fine.
Like it's like on Christmas. It's like when the 2nd November starts, people start playing those Mariah Carey songs.
Oh God!
Like, give it a break. We're still like
No.
I
we got
literally
1 month
saw.
left
I
before
literally
I
saw.
don't.
Christmas.
I refuse to listen to them until after Thanksgiving.
Sorry,
I'll be
Tim.
honest. I'm one
Radio
of those
stations will start playing Christmas the second Halloween is over.
That's
The
right.
weird thing for me is I am one of those psychos who will listen to Christmas songs all year round, but I don't bother.
Yeah, there's
the people
nothing
who
wrong with
listen
that,
around
but
them.
people will look at you weird.
I don't care.
I don't care
Dude,
either.
I am weird.
Well, speaking of holidays, like it's like just a couple months away. But what's like your guys' favorite Christmas movie? Because I really love Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
I'm turning my camera on again here real quick. I just want to check something.
Elf.
Okay, yeah, my screen is mirrored on my end. I'm putting up my right hand. Do you guys see right or left?
We see left, I believe.
I
Okay, then it is mirrored.
And to answer Adrian's question, honestly, I thought Sonic Frontiers was fun. I didn't think it was mid and boring. It was actually something that Sonic needed, an open world map-like game, like Halo Infinite. I mean,
excuse me.
honestly, I don't know why people complain about Frontiers so much. It's a
Hey,
very peak
speaking of
game.
racing games,
Yeah, what about racing games?
did y'all know there's a ROM hack for Mario Kart 64 where it's Dragon Ball?
I have not heard of
It's
that.
called Dragon Kart.
Dragon Kart. Oh my, what? Really?
You can buy an actual cartridge too
Oh my god. Why have I never heard
for
about
the
this?
Nintendo 64, but I think it's mostly on eBay and it's pretty pricey.
Oh yeah, definitely. eBay
Moscow,
sellers are.
who played Goku in the Abridged, played it.
Okay, that is weird. I do not know how to change the camera so that it is not mirrored. Because this is actually my right hand, this is my left, and it sounds to me like you guys are literally seeing the exact opposite. Because like this is my right hand, but you said this looks to you like it's my left, so that is weird. I don't know how to change that.
I'm pretty sure that's for everybody that puts the camera on. I think I had CJ had his camera on last night.
So I can show you all my gifts.
As long as you're okay showing your face on YouTube.
And
Remember,
speaking
we are
of
live on
which-
YouTube right now, so if you're gonna show your face,
Real
make
quick.
sure you're comfortable about it.
Real quick, also the question I asked earlier about childhood shows, I was wanting to give my own answer. I grew up with stuff like PBS Kids, like Teletubbies, Wild
Oh,
Kratts.
I love PBS Kids. I grew up on that too.
I remember that. Good
and
times.
here I am back in a Wild Kratts phase.
I
Oh,
love
dude,
Parker.
Wildcats was not bad. I just don't think it would have been my favorite. So
Jay loved
I've also
Parker.
seen the Boomafoo.
Oh yes, the Boomafoo. I love that show because I love animals. I'm more every time I see a bird, a dog, or a cat, I just say, "Aw, adorable."
And yet you've seen. No, go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
I was trying to say like your cat, Daisy, like your cat Daisy. Seeing her every day in
Yeah,
pictures.
my
adorable.
cat.
Yeah.
She's been a brat lately.
Well, cats can be brats at times. That's kind of their natural superpower.
Speaking of her, she's right outside my door. Outside. Go away, kitty.
Don't forget, cats have a lot of superpowers that you don't know about. That's what makes them little angels.
Oh.
True.
Or devils.
That too.
She one time screamed when she was screaming, hissing, and we had to chase her off.
Did you guys figure out why she was hissing?
Cats don't really like strangers because when they live in a house, they think, okay, this is my territory. Only my family can come in here. I only want my family petting me.
Yeah,
And the funny thing is, the only people that she really tolerates who don't come very often are my grandparents.
I have to. Yeah, when I'm visiting one of my
She won't
relations.
hiss or scream at them, but she will swat. She swats at my grandma all the time.
Yeah, cats very protective. Cats only let some people pet them and be nice.
Daisy also misses Molly a lot because we got custom pillows of her, and we have one on a chair, and she'll sometimes lay by it.
Aww.
And for those of you who are confused, Molly was my dog of 15 years.
Yeah, most cats will get used to anybody if they're there long enough, so.
Well, as long as everyone is feline good, we should be okay.
Oh, I will fucking end you, Shadow! I will fucking end you!
I love kitties.
Dude, when we do like a Daisy on Tuesday, there's gonna be a lot of cat puns when we do like a Daisy.
Speaking of cats,
that's right,
one
yeah, I
time
forgot
I
we're
was
doing that.
standing out in the front yard of my grandparents' house. I hear like growling, and I look over, and in the neighbor's yard, there's two cats fighting.
Oh, of course, a cat fight with actual cats.
Yeah.
Not the other cat fight we have.
Daisy, stop scratching at my door.
But yeah, no, actually, I forgot that we're doing that.
I want them to hug me. I want their hug.
Oh,
dude, I'm trying to talk.
Guys,
wait, I just remembered.
Guys, I'm trying to talk here. Jesus, I was just gonna say I forgot that we were actually doing Lackadaisy. Right, that'll be the last video I do this coming week because I'll be going out to Comic-Con.
Mm-hmm.
Wednesday, I'm just going out to where I'm going to be staying, and then Thursday to Sunday, I'm basically doing there like the entire 4 days. The last day of the show, everything closes at 5, and then on the 13th, I come home. And then, like I said, at that point, I'm going to try to revive my old Windows 10 laptop, praying to God that works. If it doesn't, then I'm kind of borked.
Ew.
You know, and then I just still got to decide whether I'm keeping this or if I'm just going all in one. So
yeah, I was up at like 6:30.
I am so jealous of you, Warwolf. I really wanted to go to Comic-Con this year, but the money and timing didn't work out.
Well, the money is always an issue because the prices are getting a lot more steep nowadays. It's just getting really, really bad.
Everything's getting steeper. Capitalism is failing us.
No. Actually, that's the problem. It's not capitalism that's failing us.
Oh.
It's literally like the reason why everything got so pricey is because interest rates went up under Biden. I don't like Trump one way or the other, but at the very least, we actually had a solid economy during his first term, and Biden took it and turned it into crap.
Yeah,
I think it's best we don't discuss politics.
Yeah. That's the only reason Trump even won anyway.
Yeah, let's just move on.
Get back on track. Back on track.
Okay, dude, you were the one. You were the one who got us off track there with the capitalism talk.
Okay,
but
sorry. I went to New York Comic Con 10 years ago to see Masashi Kishimoto. It was awesome.
Hopefully one day I'll at least be able to go to one Comic Con in my life. I don't know which one it would be, but I
wanted to go this year because the cast of Avatar: Last Airbender is going to be there. All of them.
Oh, that's cool.
Not quite all of them because Mako is dead.
Rest in peace, Mako.
All of them who are alive.
That makes
sense. I want to meet Tyler Eisen and Mae Whitman.
Okay, dude, seriously, you just cut off Zonga. Zonga, go.
So what I was about to say, another funny story about Daisy. Yesterday, you know how like in Wildcraft, before they go to the animation part, they jump and say, what if? I did that, but I ended up scaring the shit out of Daisy.
Aww. Poor kitty.
She bolted out of the room like, oh god.
I hope.
And I felt so bad. She's so skittish.
Oh, I'm sure she forgave you after that, I hope.
Well, you give it time. Cats will be cats. In any case.
And we don't mean the SWAT cats.
In any case, do we have any questions coming up from either Twitch or YouTube?
The only question I see is from Daffy Devin. Do you guys remember Word Girl? I think I've heard of that show.
Oh, who doesn't?
I remember what?
Word Girl.
Word Girl.
Okay, literally had 3 people talking at once. One of Shadow.
Yeah.
What was it called?
I said it's called Word Girl.
Never heard of it.
It was a PBS
It's
show.
a PBS kids show.
It's a kid's show.
The only show that I ever watched on PBS that I actually halfway liked was Ghost Writer.
Ghost Rider was
Never heard
on
of
there?
that. I'm gonna be honest.
It was not exactly it wasn't exactly gonna win like fucking like Emmy awards, but if you wanted something like was mindless fun, I mean that wasn't too bad. All right, whoever's got their fan on, please turn on noise suppression.
Okay. That's me. My bad.
All right,
Also, hey, Bear.
somebody named Speedy in our regular bubble chat here is asking if we watched the English dub for Ghost Stories. I've seen a little bit of it, but not too
Oh
much.
no, not that.
Okay.
Also,
As for me,
Speedy,
I gotta
hang on a minute. Speedy,
get
it's
some lunch.
Dude, hang on a second. Speedy, it's Brian Drummond, not Ryan Drummond. There you go. Sorry. Now you can go ahead. And I think he deafened. Why did he deafen?
Well, I mean, I'm just here just to see what would happen. And then basically everyone just muted.
Not quite everybody.
I have some. I have relations over, so I gotta mute myself for a second.
Yeah. Also, hey, Bear.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, hey, Bear. What's up, man?
What's up? Not
Wait,
much.
who are you playing? I forget. What? I forget. Who are you playing on this on this channel?
Sephiroth.
What?
He plays the
Sephiroth.
one-winged angel Sephiroth.
Sephiroth!
Not gonna lie, I really
Dude, quit trying to sing theme songs. It's starting to get annoying.
Yeah. Also, somebody poked CJ. He's deafened.
I'm sure he had some come up. He'll probably be back.
Let's hope. Anyway. So, since we don't have any new questions in at the moment, also, Ages, most of the shows you're going to ask us about, odds are, half of us might have heard of them, half of us might not have heard of them, and there's some that we might just have never heard of altogether. So,
Heard a lot of them.
about shows that we've seen are probably not going to matter either way.
And he did just ask a question. He said, "What's your favorite reaction so far that you've got to this channel?" That's a tough one. That's a tough one.
That is legitimately a tough one.
Maybe
that is legitimately.
Maybe give him a top 5 or top 3 or something.
I'm gonna say at this point, probably my favorite reactions are probably all the Hell of a Boss ones that we've done, and I'm still pissed that
I was only there for like one of them or two.
Yeah, I'm still kind of pissed that our reaction to Has Been got fucking taken down. Was it taken down, or did they just take the ad revenue? Because at this point, I couldn't care less.
It went through the checks. The checks thing. It was copyright blocked visibly globally. So, so that's why I couldn't post it, even though the
Amazon. Yeah, it's like it's a whole thing. As long as they don't try to fuck with us with the YouTube stuff, I think we're fine.
Yeah, I still got the video on my hard drive, still on there.
Yep. Because we can always get do the reactions to the YouTube videos for Hell of a Boss Season 3. I think we're fine.
Yeah, we should be fine because those are video pops on her.
Well, the thing is, like you would think that wasn't that actually on her channel? Well, no, that was.
It was on
episode 1.
Yeah, it was on some random person's channel. It's been up for 5 months,
right?
And it was able to be viewed.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna guess where
well,
we posted from.
Next time we should try doing the Has pilot because that's on Vivsy's channel, I don't think she would try.
Yeah, we can. I've seen a lot of channels react to that.
You see camels react to that?
No, I said camels. Like,
yeah, again. I know, like you like again, hearing loss. It messed with me. Either way.
Like that during that video when you decided to come out of character during 2K special, you mispronounced 2 words and we all laughed during that session.
Yeah, I know. It happens. It happens.
Jay was there and he was having a lot of fun with that too.
And like,
Mhm.
I would like to say, in recently, I'm even like in like one recording that I missed because I was busy.
Yeah, I have been scheduling for open mics, but you either not showed up or missed them.
Yeah.
You didn't ping me for the open mics.
Well,
He's pinged a couple of different people,
Mhm.
and if you volunteered for one, basically it was that at that point it was on you to actually remember when you were supposed to show up.
Yep, that's what
Because he basically, the open mic nights is he puts up a ping, says here's what we're gonna do on the open mic, ping in do an emote if you wanna join in. So I'm usually one of the only ones that doesn't have to do that, depending on what the video is. Because if it's like Death Battle or Devil Artemis, or Hell of a Boss, usually that's like you just assume I'm in those by default. So
well, and you did get pissed that I didn't catch you for that first Hell of a Shorts.
you're damn right, because I told you to make sure I was in on that, and you fucking forgot. Seriously, one of these days, I'm going to shove a goddamn razor blade stick up your ass for that one, man.
What the fuck
No,
are
I'm
you
gonna
going
say-
on about?
You knew you were supposed to be in for that, and you didn't.
Hey,
So you can't even blame me. That was on you. I told you to make sure about that.
Hey, like they said, we're only human.
Not an excuse.
Oh well, people do love our reactions to that, Digital Circus, and of course Devil Artemis videos. So people love that stuff.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of. I'm not a big fan of Digital Circus. I saw some of the early previews for that, and yeah, this isn't for me. So
I like them.
Yeah,
I'm a huge fan.
So I was gonna ask, when is it gonna be possible for me to do actually 2 characters instead of just having one with the Sephiroth?
We haven't.
First you actually have to be on a little bit more for Sephiroth, because we haven't really had much of anything going on with anything right now.
Yeah, but it takes time to get people into voicing new characters. Like we still got to get others who haven't been on the channel for over 6 months. So yeah. And I know Jay, you got a little upset because I didn't catch it with the Halloween special. And like I told you, there's like 40 people on this cast. I can only schedule so many people in one room.
I do have another question.
Yeah, what is it?
What happened to the Sephiroth voice actor before me?
Oh, that would be Tiger Baby. I think he said he retired from the role to focus on other IRL stuff. He's still on the server as just a supporter. He's basically, yeah. But he was in 1 or 2 videos. Other than that, I had a hard time getting a hold of him.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes, Jay, we're here.
Yes, we can hear you.
Just a quick question, Bear. What got you into voice acting?
Huh?
What got you into voice acting? Because I think I met you in the voice acting group server before I got banned from it.
I applied for Sly.
Sly Cooper, yeah. Cause I am still thinking about hopefully reacting to Sly Cooper video games, but I haven't gotten that far yet because we still got other stuff to finish first, like Deadpool. Which I still haven't posted.
Okay, we actually got a question in the bubble chat.
Okay, what's the question?
So apparently it's from Speedy. He's asking, does anyone find voicing Silver fun to do? I don't even know if our Silver VA is here today.
That would be Sear Druid. I can give him a poke and see if he wants to stop by.
Yeah. Actually, I'm wondering if Sear. I was wondering why Sear wasn't in today, because he seems to get a kick out of it. Because he plays what? He's got a couple of guys. He plays Luigi. He plays Falco. He plays Silver. I think he plays somebody else too, doesn't he? Mighty. Yep. And then I forget who the fuck is it that plays Ray, because I know we got somebody playing Ray the Squirrel. He's on so rarely.
That would be Leaf Hedgehog Ninja.
Right.
I call him that because he used to go by Sonic, and I had to edit his name to something.
Oh, dude, I almost forget. Ping Glace.
Oh, okay. Give me a second. I'm kind of.
Yeah, because holy shit, it's like I was sure he was intended to be in for this, because holy fuck, dude.
Holy fuck! I can't make a joke off of that.
But yeah, there is other voices I can do an impression of. I managed to do an impression of Grunkle Stan from Gravity Falls.
I don't think when Gravity Falls comes, we might get issues with Disney.
All right.
And I've also had Kodo's been DMing me a lot too with characters he wants to voice, like Orbot and Qbot, which I could do those two characters. I mean, it's nice to have more robots in the cast.
That does add more robots in the cast.
Yep, Domo Origato. Get it, Mr. Roboto?
I will beat you with a stick.
Wait, you're gonna beat me with the group sticks? How's that gonna work? You can't pick
No, I'm going to beat you with a stick.
You missed the point of the joke.
But I can do other voices. Like, we can't do any anime voices, that's for sure.
Well, there might be a small possibility, but like I said, we still gotta get some of the newer characters acquainted with the channel because we just keep adding so many characters. Because this is one stacked roster.
Yeah,
I
tell
know.
me about it.
Just think, when we started,
This is why
it was all Sonic characters, then we had Nintendo characters, now we've added Dragon Ball Z, The Hell of Us, you name it. And now, we got two characters from My Little Pony.
I would like to mention. I would like to mention.
Okay.
If you ever need me to do Frieza from, I am up for it.
I'll keep that in mind.
we'll figure things out as we go. But yeah, no, we do have a lot of characters, and actually, because I'm glad we finally getting to the point where we don't have like 5 different people just to play one character.
That would be
because we don't need.
Yeah,
I would like to say.
No. I mean, Shadow. I mean, where we have one person playing 5 different characters, where we have 5 different people playing one character. I remember, like, you had like 5 different people lined up just to play Sonic. Before I told you we don't need understudies. Just give people different roles and let them play the different characters.
Yeah, and then also, if you check in Ask Nappa and Ask Vegeta, I've done my Frieza impression.
Speaking of Vegeta, we still need to get him in videos, but I think he's only available on Fridays since he's currently homeschooled on Mondays. Yeah, but we do have a Vegeta. Oh, I see Volt's in there. I better bring him in here. That's our he's basically our backup Eggman to Jayse, and who's currently practicing. Right, and
that's what I was telling you about, dude. We don't need backups for for the various characters. You have one person playing one character, and if that actor isn't available, you just get a different character. You don't need to have a backup for the character.
Well,
that's dumb.
Well, the difference is Volts is the Sonic X Eggman, while Jayse is the movie Eggman.
No. If you guys ever want me to do anything, if you guys want to add Gaslight District characters in there, I can do much.
I've never seen Gaslight District.
Bear. We will let you know.
Yeah, because I hold all the cards on who voices who.
Oh my God, Jay, shut up!
Will slowly come.
Yeah. Anyway,
I literally said I hold all the cards when it comes to.
Yeah, literally. So at this point, like, don't worry about who we're gonna cast you as. If we need you to do something, we'll ask. You don't need to worry about suggesting like 5 or 6 different characters. If we need something from you, we will ask, for the love of God.
Yeah, because I don't need to be overwhelmed. Thank you.
In my case, I'm just whelmed. And yes, that was a Young Justice reference. Shut up.
Young Justice was a very good show on Cartoon Network.
It actually ended up moving over. Actually, it didn't. It moved over to HBO Max, and they finished out the story, at least up. Yeah, they actually got to the point where they brought back Superboy, and he ended up marrying Miss Martian. And they left us on a cliffhanger, so we might actually get a season 5, maybe.
We'll have to wait and see. And to answer your question, does Speedy Green Fox? I love Batman Beyond. That was a very great series.
No, that was from 1993, bro. Batman Beyond.
No, that was 1998.
Yeah.
Kids WB era.
That's Kids WB. Yeah, and the thing is, I can't even be mad at that show because despite the fact that it's a ripoff of Spider-Man 2099, it is such a good rip on the idea that I can't even be mad at it.
Well, the fact is
Jay!
Damn,
seriously!
Jay, come on, man.
Stop talking every 5 seconds! Other people gotta talk! Go ahead, Shadow.
I was trying to say they brought back Bruce Wayne and Batgirl as them being older people, and you have Terry McGinnis as the new Batman. But my favorite episode of Batman Beyond has to be the movie Return of the Joker.
That was pretty good, no question.
Yep. Bring back Mark Hamill as Joker. Classic.
And the silence I was eating.
Hey, that's fine. I literally finished my food 30 minutes ago.
Yeah. So for those of you who are wondering, because I know somebody's going to ask, why do I say that Batman Beyond is a rip off of Spider-Man 2099? Spider-Man 2099, the comic book came out in 1992, some roughly 4 to 6 years before Batman Beyond was even a thing. And you can see a lot of what they did in Spider-Man 2099 in the original comics, if you can find those old issues, with the flying cars and everything. And a lot of it is echoed in Batman Beyond, right down to the color scheme of Terry's suit. Because black and red was literally the colors that McGinnis, wears as Batman. But Miguel O'Hara in Spider-Man 2099, he was the first Spider-Man to wear black and red.
It was blue, and it was still blue.
No, it was not. Because this literally, I brought this up before, actually, Jay. This literally came up in an issue of Spider-Man 2099. In issue 3, one of the earliest opponents Spider-Man fought referred to Spider-Man 2099 as wearing black. This came up in a letters page when they still did that, and they mentioned that, yes, Miguel's suit is in fact black and red. The reason it looks blue is because of a printer trick that they do to make the costume stand out more. Otherwise, it would look ridiculously flat. You'll notice they did the same thing with Venom back in the day. The suit was always a black and red suit with Miguel O'Hara. Venom was also a black and white suit, but they always gave it a blue tinge to make it pop.
Cool.
Yeah, and I even got to watch the old Batman Beyond VHS tapes I rented from the Ghostly Library. Those are fun to watch.
One thing I will say I don't like about this new machine is having to have like a freaking multi-port in just to use like my mouse and my microphone. Probably another good reason to go all in one, whether or not I keep this or not, for when I do future stuff on Discord. Yeah, no problem, Zonga. Anyway, so do we have any other questions coming up on YouTube or Twitch or what?
When you say all in one, just be careful not to say all for one, or we might think of My Hero Academia.
I literally did not see any instance of me saying all for one today. I said all in one. What the hell's the matter with you, Shadow?
No, that's just in case if you somehow mistakenly say all for one.
In any case, do we have any, like, Nick, do we have any questions on Twitch? And Shadow, do we have any questions over on YouTube?
We have some questions on YouTube from Daffy Devin.
Yeah, he said, do you guys remember League of Super Evil? I watched that show. It's currently on Tubi. You can watch all the seasons free. It's one of Cartoon Network's 2000.
I think I've seen one episode of it.
Oh, it's really goofy. Yeah. These guys trying to be evil, doing so much random shit. My God, they're trying. And
remember the acronym literally spells lose. Yes, I know. Also, Daffy, we said this already. Anytime you ask us about that, the odds are somebody might have heard of it or nobody might have heard of it. So it's kind of a crapshoot. So you really don't need to keep asking us about whether or not we've seen this show or not. You know what I'm saying?
But another good question, guys, everybody, is I know we've been reacting to Devil Artemis videos. What is everyone's favorite Devil Artemis video we've reacted so far? What do you guys think?
And remember, questions are solely strict to the entire cast. If you want to ask a single cast member a question, that's allowable. Allowed too.
Yeah, you can do that too.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You can definitely ask questions of a single member of the cast and all. So.
Yep. And but yeah, the Devil Artemis question, that's gonna be a tough one because there's a lot of funny ones we reacted to. Some were long, some were short.
Honestly, I think one of my favorites for Devil Artemis, other than Perfect Cell versus Perfect Cell, there's a couple. I did like the Perfect Wrestler. I loved the episode where he actually got the real Sammy Guevara to show up in it.
I don't think we reacted to that one yet.
No, but that is still pretty goddamn fun. My favorite, I think, so far might be the Perfect Director, where they basically have Rex show up to be like in a kaiju film that Cell is filming, and he's trying to get Rex to roar, and he's just doing this like dumb like roar. He's like, dude, I need you to actually roar. And eventually he just gets down to like, what? He's like, what is my motivation? What is your motivation? You're a kaiju. You stomp around, you destroy things, and you roar. And Rex is like, Rex need more motivation. More motivation. He pulls out a gun and goes, the director has threatened you with your life. And then he actually does the roar. And then it turns out Kermit didn't actually have the camera rolling.
God, what an idiot.
And the remake is actually funnier. The remake is actually funnier because he actually did an updated version of it. And the CGI, like seriously, when he does the budget increase versions of these, it's really good. And honest to God, like I just love the remake where like he part of it, like he literally does a quote from episode 3. And you can just see in the background where Cell is just watching, like, oh my God. And then he starts yelling, like, you are not Anakin Skywalker, goddammit. And then in the remake version of it, you see Rex pull out a fucking lightsaber and light it up. Is that Sear in the audience? Is that him?
Yep, that's Sear the Hedgehog.
Yep.
I finally was able to get him in here.
Let's get him in here. There you go.
Sear.
Sorry, I forgot the stream was today. I don't know how.
I literally made it like a few days ago.
I got a usher.
Yeah. And Glacier has not responded yet, so I don't know what
I already pinged him in DMs. I still gotta try to get Jayse in here because I know he was upset he missed the last QnA.
Mm-hmm.
So
I don't know how long I'll stick around because I do have somewhere to be.
That's fine. Just stay as long as you can because Christina was here for 50 minutes already. She had to go
not even quite that long, but anyway, folks, this is
in the stream. I am Sear, Air Druid 25174, or as everyone else seems to collectively call me, Sear. I voice characters like Mighty, Falco, Silver.
Yeah, we were just talking about that actually because somebody had been asking, is voicing Silver fun for you?
Yeah, it is. It can be. It's the annoying part is just keeping that because I have to pitch up my voice, so that's the only annoying part really about it. But I enjoy it pretty well.
Especially when Blaze is in the same video as Silver.
What are you talking about? No, that's not true.
Why are you freaking out then? That sounds like it's true when you freak out like that, dude.
He's acting in character at that point, I think.
Yeah.
Anyway,
overall, we have fun with Silver's fun to be around with. We just try to get in the video. Same thing with Gambit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I also voice Gambit.
Yep, we also included the Marvel Universe. We got Gambit, Wolverine, and of course, Deadpool.
Deadpool, yes, aka Deadpool, yeah. That was my own little deranged contribution to this whole thing.
I still think the interaction between him and Fiona creeps me the hell out. Like, for real.
Well, dude. One's a fox, the other is literally Deadpool as a Pikachu. It's not supposed to be normal, okay?
It's supposed to be abnormal?
Yes, very much so. But honestly, so I think it was Jay earlier was saying that he wants us to become famous. It's like, I'm pretty sure by the time we ever do become famous, if we ever do, most of us will have retired.
Either I will have retired or I'll somehow still be working in the film industry somehow if I get that far in life.
Well, I mean, I'm talking like retired from doing this on YouTube.
Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, for God's sakes, I'm pushing 50. Like, I'm 45, so
I think Anthony.
I don't know how much longer my voice is going to be doing.
And I believe Anthony's like 40. He's the second oldest in this crew. He's pretty much the backup for Sear as Luigi.
And again, dude, we don't need backups for the same fucking character.
Well, technically, Anthony's like a different universal Luigi. He just needs to equipment.
Yeah, but I've really gotten to think that we don't really need to do like multiple universe things unless there's really a specifically good reason for it.
We also really need Espio though to come back in more videos.
Espio too. Yeah, I try to get him involved as well. But I'm trying to get the Team Chaotix in one video together, but it's kind of hard since our Vector VA is currently in university and stuff. So getting him in videos might be a little difficult.
I mean, I'm in college right now myself, so
yeah, but you
hell, like I said, I don't know how long I'll stick around for this because I also do have to go usher for a show that my college is putting on. It might kind of suck, but
So wait. So basically, we got to deal with you going to. So basically, you're going to be living through the fall of the House of Usher.
Oh God.
no.
All right, I'm sorry. Like, even for me, that was bad.
Hey guys, listen, I have some other things I need to do. I gotta head out.
Okay.
Take care.
Take care, man.
Sorry, dude. Sorry, guys.
See you at the next video recording.
See ya.
Also, Votes, you can unmute your mic and talk to us.
Yeah, dude.
It's kind of
silly.
You
can unmute, dude.
You
But
say,
yeah,
say,
no.
Did
So
you say unmic?
no, I said unmute.
Although, when it comes to me and YouTube, I'm kind of on hiatus.
Yeah,
on my own channel.
I am sub to your channel. It's been like a ghost.
I'm on hiatus from it for like a while I do my studies.
Yeah, and I just realized I forgot to freaking grab the installers for my goddamn OBS and Audacity from my old machine because the laptop I've been using for the last 10 years here, it finally died.
Oh, it finally died?
I literally made an announcement in the server. I was up at 4:30 in the morning, something like that, because I just woke up there.
Yeah, it was really bad. So it's like I had to run out and get a brand new machine. Now I'm trying to revive it. I just got the installation for Windows 22H2, and I got to get a new hard drive because I think that's what went is the hard drive. We're not sure if it was the hard drive and the battery or just the hard drive. We're not even sure what's actually going on yet. I'm going to try to do a reset of the PC because I originally had been on 1909, and for the longest time I was trying to get up to the last version of Windows 10, and it looked like it had finally worked, but then it was like causing some issues with the machine itself, so I tried to roll back to 1909 because it was within like the 10-day period that you normally have for that. But it looks like the rollback was probably corrupted or something, and it's been having issues ever since. So I'm basically at this point, I've shut it down for now, although it did almost completely run out of power. So that was kind of interesting. So maybe something's still running in the background there. I don't know. But we're going to try to get a new battery, a new hard drive, or if worse comes to worse, I'm just going to yank the battery out and just run it as a portable desktop after I put in a new hard drive, and I'll get like a backup battery like that plugs into like a surge protector.
I'm also getting like an SSD. I'm hoping to get like a 2 terabyte SSD so I can get more storage on my computer.
That's what I'm going to do with this one if I can. It's either going to be an SSD or...
Jayse is here.
Well, get him in here, goddammit. But,
yeah, dude.
But yeah, no, if I can, I'm either going to get a 2 terabyte hard drive or a 2 terabyte SSD. I don't really care which on the old machine.
I see a Looney
and then try to
Legend
install
is here too. Looney's here.
Okay, well, get him in.
I am getting him in. I really clicked invite to speak, you idiot.
Yo.
Yo.
Why didn't anybody mention me?
We
did. Actually, we just did like
dude, Jayse.
I didn't see a ping.
It was
Jayse. It was mentioned over a week ago in the event section. You've got to pay more attention to this shit. You can't just show up and then complain that nobody told you anything about it. We ping you, we put things in the events, and you don't pay attention.
And then you live stream, but I just was too busy, honestly.
I know you're working on a video, but at least you stopped by. At least that's a
I came by to say hi. I came by to say hi.
It's all right, dude. Just relax. It's okay. Just relax.
The stream is still going. You'll be fine. Besides, soon. I know. I don't have to get ready yet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to get there for 6 o'clock.
I might as well ask the question.
Starts at 6:30.
I might as well ask the question for Jayse, Sear, and Looney. What got you 3 into voice acting?
Honestly,
And one at a time.
It's just something I want to do for.
Let's go.
Okay, I'll go first.
Yeah, Looney goes first, then
since
Sear, then Jayse.
I just came here just to have the guest star a little bit, but I mainly just did it for fun. Just to see what I could do with my voice, since I grew up a lot with cartoons and animation and doing voices, like impressions and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Oh,
Yeah, I grew up with a lot of movies that did had characters with the impressions and stuff, like Aladdin, the Shrek movies, a lot of Mike Myers stuff, and it was all. I always liked that concept to just try to mimic a voice. Even if my voices aren't always 100% perfect, at least they're all coming from my voice, and not just an AI or something.
Okay, dude, chill. You're kind of getting a little rambly there, and we got other people who want to answer this sometime this century.
Yeah, you're not exactly a rambling man.
I will beat you with your own face, Shadow.
Okay. You know what, Jayse? You go next. I'll go last for this question.
As I was saying, Prince Vegeta.
Nice.
He was one of the YouTubers who inspired me, as well as Reggie, aka Slick Goku.
God rest his soul. We miss you.
Rest in peace.
Yeah. Oh,
Right, so what about you?
And of course, Devil Artemis.
Nice.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what about you, Sear?
Devil Artemis, and just a bunch of anime. Freaking Spectacular Spider-Man, Beatus. I'm going to a convention. I mean, Michelle Knotts is the main reason.
Oh.
Remind me who Michelle Knotts played?
Jessie from Pokemon.
Oh, there you go.
I'm actually in that Discord server she owns. I'm not
Also, I too went to a con one year and I met the English voice of Goku and Vegeta.
Wait, which ones? Because there's been a couple of different English voices for them. Are you talking from the ocean? Oh, so Funimation. So the assholes. Got it.
He doesn't like them.
Yes, they're the OGs.
All right, I'll be right back.
No, first off, no, they're not the OGs. The OGs was the Ocean Dub group.
Oh, right, wait, they were Ocean Dub?
Yeah. So that was the Ocean Dub group. Sean Schemmel is an asshole. And I'm sorry, but Chris Sabat, I mean, I've heard from the things I've heard, even if they're because I remember the voice apparently of the original Gohan English dub voice accused him of having a casting couch at one point. Now I believe that has since been retracted, and somebody has claimed that it was somebody had hacked one of her social media. I don't know if that's true. I just know the accusation is out there. Also, Jayse, you missed the most horrifying thing of this video.
Do I dare even ask?
Well, I can repeat it for you.
Holy shit, that face. That always surprised me. I don't know why. I'm just surprised.
That's because I'm horrifying. And
Why
for
do you
some
look
reason...
like John Davis?
Who?
Who?
The guy who made Jimmy Neutron.
Oh,
the guy who made Jimmy Neutron.
Wait, no. Jim Davis is the guy who made Garfield, you stupid son of a bitch.
No, I said John Davis.
Never mind.
Davis.
And for some reason, this camera is reversed. I can't fucking change it.
Damn.
Basically, his right hand looks like, so you can see it's his left hand.
And yes, Zangia, there was an accusation that Chris Sabat, the guy who's the current VA for Vegeta and All Might and everything, there was an accusation at one point thrown out a couple of years ago that whoever it is that's trying to eat their microphone, please stop.
That was loony.
Okay.
Oh. I acted with my air conditioning.
Right.
I was gonna be leaving in a bit anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys later. The tour's over. Out. Chaos Control. Bye.
Shadow's gonna have a talk with him later.
I switched devices later by accident again.
In any case, Zangia, to answer your question, there was an accusation made against Chris Sabat a while back that he apparently had been running a casting couch. There hasn't been anything that has proved it. I just know the accusation was out there. So,
and I was might as well ask this, Bolts, I know you're in here. How come you're not chatting with us? You've been typing in the
unmute your mic.
Yeah, so we can hear your lovely voice.
Don't worry about it, Zangia. Just don't worry about it.
Because I was going to ask Volt, what got you into voice acting? I know you.
Okay, Zonya, I'll tell you later.
Because I know.
I'll tell you later.
I know
But
Volt,
yeah,
he's been around Cutie Cat. Because she basically made him one of his. Now he speaks. Also, ow.
And
Wearing
nearly
headphones, dude.
broke him.
Sorry, it's okay. One, I got in here at 4:11, and it's now 4:35, and I'm now able to talk. One, background noise for days. Why, I don't know. Number two, I don't like the idea of interrupting people because apparently it's still somehow, and I heard the entire thing. We had like 3-4 people simultaneously speaking. I'm like, I didn't want to get, tied into it. And number three, I didn't know if anyone had questions. That's what, like, if there were no questions, I figured just keep my mic muted and just not speak until either A, someone had a question, or B, if I actually had a topic to bring up, I'd open my mic up and just bring it up. But other than that, I personally didn't see a reason to speak.
So yeah,
I did ask you a question.
Sorry, y'all.
Yeah,
listen, speaking of questions, do we have any?
I literally, okay, someone in the what's this? Overlord J. I'm assuming that's
Jayse.
Jayse.
That's Jayse. Yeah.
How'd you create? Oh, okay. Inside here question. How did I first? Okay, actually, someone brought up QT Cat.
That was me.
Yeah, I basically. Well, here's the thing. I actually. Can I say the word? Can I say the word roommate? Essentially.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't think. Well, that you can say it, I guess.
Like, well, you know how well we know these people as like the ones that do our voices and all that BS. That person essentially had a older version on a Nintendo 3DS app called Colors 3D. And there were like 3, maybe 4 different variations before an official one came out, like 2019, 2020. And then fast forward to 2021, I gave a drawing that a friend of mine that I've spoken to in God knows how long, basically does a fan art where I'm apparently in a red and black gaming chair. I'm drinking a Pepsi with a freaking straw, and it had the 1 million subscriber plaque in the background. This was fan art, of course. And then I gave that image to QT Cat. And then November 2021, she basically made the design I have now. And then sometime in 23, someone from the UK by the name of Runic Hybrid, aka Runherd on YouTube, I commissioned him to essentially make this model into VR chat. And then September of 23, someone rigged it. I've had it in that game ever since. So, yeah, I guess it's all because of thanks to the one behind the scenes, aka the one that kind of brought me into the Sonic world and everything. I pretty much owe it to him for just what actually started as a rough idea for a character. Like, what even made me come into here? The person behind the scenes, if you will, had a nasty thunderstorm in his area. So he's like, tying everything together, and boom, here I am. All these years later. All because of one thunderstorm that was in the area, and he's like, I'm going to make an electric type character, but who? I'm going to name him Volts. Boom, there I am. Instantaneously.
And
that's pretty much how I can be.
Genki Kaminari of Sonic.
Well, essentially, I was originally a recolor, essentially, but here's the thing. It was like that for years until this design came out November 2021 because of, as you said, QT Cat, when she made this design. The 3 bangs on the forehead, the shirt, the vest jacket, the pants, the shoes, all that jazz. And apparently different quill style than Sonic, which I don't know how she did, but she did.
It's not that hard to change up the quill designs if you really
no,
want to.
I didn't do this. That was all her. That was all thanks to QT because she
What
did
I'm
all
saying
that.
no, dude. What I'm saying is like you said you didn't know how she did it. It's like it's not that hard. It's just a matter of drawing the quills in a different way.
Because I got apparently I got 3 was normal, and now I got apparently freaking 7 of these guys.
Either way, moving on. From that,
there you go. There's your answer.
And that's why I always make the joke when you go to bed. Have fun charging your batteries.
And then I get there, and then I get this joke almost every time, like, "Oh, I'm going to bed. Have a good night." And then this guy, of all people, says, "Have fun, charge your batteries." I'm like,
yeah, he just
I will
said
seriously
that.
come over. Yeah, but every time he says that, I'm thinking to myself, every time he says that, I'm thinking to myself, I will come over there. I can't, but I'm like, it's more like right? You know what? But I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah,
I piss him off pretty bad.
Like,
Yeah.
dude,
It's all joking. We good.
Easy, chill.
We all good.
Yeah, well,
We're getting rambly there.
Yeah.
All right, so moving on, since we are talking at this point about just about everything under the sun. So, how many of us here are wrestling fans other than me, Shadow, and occasionally, who hasn't shown up for a fucking AEW pay-per-view in months?
Very busy. Very little WWE, but I haven't seen that in God knows how long. But I don't do the AEW, whatever it is that you guys see. Whatever you see, it's fine with me. I'm good. You guys enjoy.
I haven't watched
That's
AEW
up to you.
in quite a hot minute because I've been
Well,
busy.
no, you've been missing a lot of the pay-per-views too, dude. You and Jayse.
Well,
both.
yeah, because I've been busy a lot with my schoolwork and just this. I'm working on a project right now.
And
actually,
I'm so busy moving my shit out of my old house.
Oh, how much is still left to move out of your house, dude?
Why are you moving fecal matter?
Shut up.
Never.
Personal belongings.
I was just gonna say, dude.
Word of warning. If any
my 2 laptops back.
Guys. Yeah. First off, guys, you've known me for how long? If I have the opportunity to make a stupid joke, I'm going to do it. I've been saying this from day one.
Yeah, that you have. Speaking of jokes, sorry, if I may. Speaking of those jokes, I forget what show. It was either AGT or BGT. I forget which one. But it was here before you or after you. But I saw a clip where there's a supposed comedian. She got buzzed by everybody. Boom, 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 all one shot. But she goes, "Is everybody all right?" And they're all like, "Yeah," and cheering. She goes, "No, you're all left." And I'm like, "Oh my God, that is so Warwolf inside and out."
Yeah, because
I saw it.
Because it's like, no, you're half left. If you were all right, you'd be horribly asymmetrical.
Ouch.
Yeah. Oh, well, long story short, the reference was there.
And that's
you good.
As I was trying to say earlier, if any future people do join this crew, be aware of Warwolf. He will make a joke of anything that he thinks is funny.
He will find a way to use wordplay against you.
I do it just for the sake of entertaining myself, because I know for a fact my jokes aren't funny. I've known all along that my jokes are not funny. They never have been, and it still weirds me out that Shadow laughs at them. That is fucking wrong.
Honestly, no lie. I find some of your jokes rather appeasing, but some are like old and corny. But honestly, you've gotten where like some jokes you do, I get a bit of a gigabug out of it, but other than that, I think it's pretty cool.
Dude, Volts, I'm just gonna say it right now. I do not have sex with jokes, so I don't do jokes. Okay, I make jokes. There's a difference.
Say it like that. You somehow make me get bit by a gigabug every time you do a corny ass joke. I don't care how old or dumb or stupid it is. I just giggle at it because I think it's like funny, corny, and stupid. Like, what do you want from me? I do find something funny. I actually do.
Also, Jayse.
No cap. I'm sorry, dude.
Jayse, I'm like, again, the fact that you, Volts, Shadow, the fact that anybody other than me is actually finding my jokes funny is honestly kind of horrifying. Because quite frankly, like I said, I know my jokes suck. I'm the only one who should actually find them funny because Lord only knows my sense of humor is fucking warped. And the fact that anybody but me is actually laughing at them is honestly a cause for concern.
It's basically people laughing with you, having a good time. Who cares?
Dude,
exactly.
Terrifying me, all right? You kind of scare the shit out of me with that kind of thing, all right?
But it's not Halloween yet. How can I terrify people? It's not even Halloween yet. It's only like 4th of October.
Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude.
Speaking of October, now for those of you who are not aware, because you've been living under a goddamn rock,
like Patrick Star.
I will fucking murder you. Stop with the SpongeBob bullshit.
This ain't murder drones, Warwolf.
Anywho,
Everybody,
At this point, it gives, and it, like, all right. Moving on. As I was going to say, for those of you who may not be aware, for whatever insane and insipid reason, Has Been Hotel Season 2 will be dropping literally 2 days before Halloween. And the funny thing is, 20 days before it drops, I am going to be going to New York Comic Con for the first day out of 4. And they're going to have 2 different major events for Has Been Hotel. One is going to be a major panel with some of the cast and crew, which I may or may not be able to get into. We'll have to wait and see what happens there. And the other one, which I think just about anybody can get into, is this big meetup that they're going to do. I got to find out where the hell it's actually being held. But if it's what I think it is, it's going to be pretty fun. It should be, at least. So
there you go. Nice, man. Well, best luck. And if you want to send us photos in the correct area, then, just send us photos. We'll let you know what we think.
I may or may not. It's really going to depend on whether or not I have the time or if I think about it. But I'll definitely try to get some pictures here and there and put them up when I get home. Honestly, I'm still kind of depressed about the loss of my old computer because I did not expect to have that thing die on me.
That really surprised me.
We all got that. We all got that message.
We got the point about that one.
That sucks. Sorry to hear that, dude. Honestly, I feel bad for you.
And then you ended up, you end up buying back that Windows 11 PC, or did you just not?
No, that's exactly what I did. Because originally I had, I was originally going to use a Surface Pro for a couple of days for the show just to see, if I could get used to Windows 11. But when my old laptop died, I just about had a fucking panic attack. I was like, nope,
I would too.
Can't use this thing. Use this thing. So I went back and exchanged it for, because I originally had gotten a Republic of Gamers Strix G18. Welcome back. I had originally gotten a Strix
Okay.
I had originally gotten a Strix G18, and I had returned it because at the time I was still kind of resistant to Windows 11. Still I still hate it. Don't get me wrong,
right.
But I basically had to force myself to get used to it because otherwise I wasn't going to have any computer, and if I lost that, I basically would have lost all connection to the outside world. Because where I'm living, honestly, it's the only thing that this place has as a claim to fame is a goddamn race course. And this place is boring as hell most of the year anyway.
How can something be boring as hell? Or heck, even the Helipos where Luna is.
Bruh, please. Let the man speak. He wants to say it, let him say it the way he wants. He don't care. Don't you?
Yeah, no, like I said, at this point, I'm still trying to decide whether, because I've got around 60 days. I got to decide whether I want to keep this or if I'm going to exchange it for an all-in-one, or maybe I'll just keep this and get an all-in-one. So this way I've got something for on the go and something for home. But more likely, and the main reason I grabbed this at the time was I thought I was going to do a lot more gaming, and I really haven't done all that much since I got it. So if I'm not really going to do that much gaming, I'm probably just going to get an all-in-one and just do mostly productivity stuff, and maybe in a couple of months to a year, I'll get maybe the Surface Pro again. So this way I've got something for those rare occasions when I head out, because those things will hold a charge forever. Whereas this, I've got to leave it plugged in all the time, which is,
laptops, admittedly, you got always plugged in.
Yeah.
And considering I use one because I need it for freaking some of my classes. And literally, if I'm making a video, usually I'm editing on this laptop anyway.
Oh, you have to have it plugged in, yeah.
Yeah.
Which, the longer you leave it plugged in, the more damage it does to the battery's ability to retain a charge. But, to be fair, my old machine, I've gone through 2 batteries, and it took almost 6-7 years before I even had to change out the battery from the original. And then, the refurbish, I think the refurbish is just basically getting eaten up by whatever the hell's going on with the hard drive or whatever the fuck.
Right.
But I'm probably just going to get a new battery if I can, or just rip that out and just use it as a portable desktop. So.
Okay. Coming back to the one type you said you had a ROG. You actually legit owned a ROG laptop?
I still do.
Oh damn, nice! I hear they're actually pretty good, but they're like they're supposedly not top tier. But what was supposedly top tier? I don't know, they're mid tier. But what's your take?
What? Relax. You're talking too fast. Slow down.
Sorry.
I'm trying to explain it to you. My original laptop is a Republic of Gamers G752VL.
Ooh.
The machine I'm on now is also a Republic of Gamers. This is the one that I had bought in August and ended up returning in late summer, or excuse me, the latter part of September.
Okay.
So that I now have, I have that back now because I had to go back and I had to do the exchange because I had bought on the 29th of September. I had bought the Surface Pro, but then we had this whole situation where my old ROG died, so now I had to go out and get this.
Gotcha.
And again, I'm not a fan of this machine's operating system. Like, I can't stand Windows 11. I'm hoping that I can get the original machine put back online, because if I can, great. If not, then I'm stuck with dealing with Windows 11 permanently. Because let me put it this way, even if I did get the old machine back up and running, that would just give me a reason to just have two machines, one running Windows 11, one running Windows 10. But either way, whatever happens with that machine, I've still got to decide whether or not I'm keeping the Strix G18 or if I'm just going with an all-in-one and going pure productivity.
Also,
So
I know I've asked questions before. Volt, what was your favorite show growing up as a kid?
My favorite show? Oh,
yeah.
I had one too many to count, honestly. I could tell you like 10 of them, but then we kill everybody's time.
How about give us 3? That's 3.
All right, let's see. Where would I even begin, honestly? What even decade would I begin, honestly?
Just take your time.
You're making me.
Just the first one that comes to mind. Okay,
yeah,
we don't need everything.
Yeah. All right. Okay. You know what? This one actually has to be one of my all-time favorites. And if you say no, you're wrong, that was not a good show, I'm gonna come over there and bitch slap you. Excuse my language.
Ouch.
Sonic X. Loved Sonic X.
Sonic X was fine. Just as long as you're not saying Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog or Sonic Boom, I don't think we've got a problem.
No, actually, the only thing I actually liked the most about Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, honestly, was the memes, which I would find out they ended up being memes later, and I mean later, like 2010s down the road. But other than that, I could really care less about it.
You're rambling again.
Sorry, it happens.
Okay, again, dude,
I mostly like to fish it for the memes, though.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Like, the only good thing we ever got out of Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog was the Christmas special, and even that wasn't really all that good. The only good thing we got out of that episode, literally, was the fact that Sally had a brief guest appearance in it. That was it.
Mm-hmm.
And her only dialogue was when she went, huh? Or something like that, like, like a little...
Yeah,
make a laugh,
like
that.
Either way.
Anyway, the second one was
Vaults.
What?
You don't need to list them off. We only needed one, okay?
Well, he said give me a top 3, so I figured just do what he says. Goofy?
No, I didn't. Nobody here said top 3.
I said top 3. I said top 3.
See, I told you.
Well,
he did. I heard him.
Don't take 5 hours to get him out here then.
Yeah, we don't have 5 hours.
Yeah. Okay. Even though science was never my best subject, even in school and all, I actually did think Bill Nye was pretty cool.
Bill Nye. Oh, sorry.
Never watched it.
I almost sang the theme song. I stopped myself.
Yeah.
And
then
fun to watch.
Yeah.
During science class.
Yeah. And then I think the number one thing, honestly, it's kind of hard to say, but it's another actually it wasn't really more like a show, but it's more like a series, if you want to call it that. Where do I'm my brain's blanking. I'm sorry.
Come back to it later if you remember. Anyway, moving on. Anything new anything new over on YouTube or Twitch?
No, so far nothing on Twitch because all the questions Daffy's been asking have been about movies or shows and stuff. But like we told him, maybe ask a specific character or person about a show because they probably heard it.
Yeah.
Also, I was going to ask Sear. Sear, what was your favorite cartoon growing up as a kid?
Too many to list off.
Just name one.
What's
Name
the
one.
What's the top one that comes off?
Yeah.
Thomas.
Top one that comes off my head would be honestly B-Toss, because I would catch the reruns as a kid.
B-Toss? Oh, that's not bad. I guess when it was going to be
I would catch the reruns because they aired it on, I think it was the Hub Network at the time.
Yep.
Yeah, they reran them at the time, and that's how I caught them as a kid.
Transformers Prime for me.
Prime is always a great. I actually have
Prime is great as well.
I have the first season of Prime on DVD. I need to get the whole series at some point on Blu-ray. I have Predacons Rising on Blu-ray. I have all of B-Toss and S-Toss on Blu-ray now.
I'm gonna have to take my leave though now because I have to get ready.
Take care then, Sear.
We'll see you on Monday.
Catch y'all another time.
Yep.
So yeah. And for those of you who are wondering what B-Toss and S-Toss are, that's Batman the Animated Series and Superman the Animated Series.
Oh, solid choices.
Yeah. Well, no, like I said, I've got them on Blu-ray. So I've still got to get Batman Beyond, Justice League, and Justice League Unlimited on Blu-ray.
Now,
I do have all of Justice League Unlimited, not Justice League, but Justice League Unlimited on DVD.
Now, for me, I could name 3 of my favorite cartoons. One would be obviously the Transformers, the original series.
Aren't you a little young for? Well, no, you probably could have seen it on DVD. Never mind.
G.I. Joe would be the second one, the other animated series.
Are we talking the original, or are we talking some of the later stuff?
The original, the first season on Hasbro. Okay. And then the third one I know you don't really like is Ed, Edd n Eddy.
Ugh.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not even sorry. It's just I couldn't stand that show.
If it helps in the
My third is My Little Pony Friendship is Magic.
Of course.
Friendship is Magic was actually pretty good. Like, hand to God, I initially avoided the first season because it's like, okay, dude, like, I remember this I remember the original show, seeing like an episode of it once. The movie was halfway like redeemable, but the original show was garbage. So I kind of avoided anything to do with that franchise for the longest time. I actually ended up seeing this. I think I don't know when it was, but it was in the second season. It was the Halloween episode with Luna. And that's what got me into the show. And that's what made me go back and watch the first season. Because at that point, the entire thing was up on YouTube for free.
And the funny thing is, when I first started watching that show, we've been reacting to stuff that is My Little Pony related and having Final Scratch be our credits disc jockey. Pretty fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I'm a brony, but I'm one of those brony. Yeah, don't say it. It's bad enough there's already dark part of the brony universe. We're not gonna go near that with a 10-foot pole.
Why only 10 feet? You should probably want to get away from that with as long of a pole as you can get.
How about 100 feet?
Whatever. Anyway. So, we are, of course, waiting for the second season of Hazbin Hotel to start. So here's my question. What do you want to see this season? Because we know we're getting at least 8 to 10 episodes, and it looks like they're going to do the same thing that they did last season, where we're getting 2 episodes a week. What do you want to see in the season this year?
I honestly have no clue, because it's been like years since I watched that first season with you in a live stream. Not a live stream, a live viewing in the recording studio or one of the servers we were in.
Dude, that was only last year.
It felt longer for some reason.
That's because, dude, it was like 8 episodes, and we literally basically got to watch them all in a row.
Yeah, that was back then when we still had Ruby Rose as one of our VAs.
And no, folks, we're not talking about the character from the TV series Ruby, nor are we talking about the actress from the TV series Batwoman. We are talking literally about another actress who actually just by sheer dumb luck happens to have the same name.
Yes, Jayse, we know you're still here, buddy.
We know you are here, Jayse.
Because there was a death battle involving Ruby, which we could probably react to that. Looks
Which,
fun.
by the way, I was not thrilled with how that ended, but that's because, I really know very little about Soul Eater, but it feels like it was a complete cop out the way that whole thing went. So, but then I'm still pissed about that fucking Godzilla versus Hulk thing.
Jayse, apparently Jayse didn't like that death battle, even though I haven't seen it yet. The Ruby one. You're more welcome to tell us in the chat, Jayse. I mean,
yeah,
we don't mind you
like
typing.
Jayse. Yeah, Jayse, you realize you could just talk. Anyway, moving on.
But we still need
So
to
again, like I
react
said,
to that.
season two has been Hotel. What do you want to see this year?
Well, I do want to see more of Charlie. I mean, she's fun.
Of course, we're going to see more of Charlie. She's the main character, you idiot.
Okay, then maybe we want to see more of Baggy. Okay.
We're gonna. That's her girlfriend, you moron.
Okay. Okay.
Of course we're gonna see. Why would we see less of Charlie or Baggy? Literally, Charlie's the main fucking character, and Baggy's her goddamn girlfriend. What is wrong with you?
I've literally, it's been a year since I watched. I don't got Amazon Prime Video, you jackass.
But how do you not have Prime Video?
I can't afford it. I'm already subscribed to 7 other things. I only got so much money.
Wait, dude. What? You're telling me your grandparents don't have it?
No, neither does my uncle. We don't have Amazon Prime Video.
Wow! Holy shit! Wow, that sucks.
The only other time I can watch the Has Been Hotel episodes are on Internet Archive. They got the whole first season on there.
Then how the fuck you? Oh my god, man! I'm gonna beat you with
I
a
didn't.
goddamn trout.
Honest argument. Looney told me about it 2 weeks ago. I didn't even know Internet Archive had it on there. Honest argument.
Well, now you fucking know.
Yes, I do.
So watch more of it. Anyway,
Valentino dies. Oh, okay, Zangya.
Okay, that's interesting. So Zangya, why are you muted?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I mean, at least with Jayse, I kind of understand that, but why is Zangya muted at this point?
I have no idea, and I already pinged Glacier. He's not here either, so I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, I don't know if he's showing up or not. So.
Also, I think the Pokebot is making stuff in the Poketubot's in the that's weird.
Yeah, it's doing. Yeah, you might want to get rid of that. Actually, I don't know why you even have that thing still.
Oh, I put it there because it's something for the people in the server to interact with. Trying to make this place interactive. It's a work in progress.
I personally don't trust bots because you never know when somebody's going to try to hack them. Also, Zangya, clearly you have stuff to talk about. If you literally just answered a question, you could literally just answer the question on voice, for God's sake.
Yeah, don't be shy. We're all friends here. And don't ask why I have a King of Meat mascot in front of my name. I watched a gift quest on Discord, so don't ask why I have that as my profile banner thingy.
I didn't even know what it was until you brought it up. I still don't know what the fuck that series is, but okay.
It's basically a new video game coming out on Steam where it's like you just play as you get to play with friends in arenas, try to kill each other. It's sort of like a player versus environment kind of game.
So it's a MOBA.
Yeah. And I know what that means without me having to say it.
Multiplayer online battle arena, yeah.
Yep, MOBAs are fun.
Depends on which one you're playing, I guess, or if you're playing them.
Also,
I haven't played a MOBA in years. I think I played. What was the last one I played? I think it was X-Steel.
I saw that there's a new game based off the Nickelodeon characters called The Dice of Destiny.
No idea. The last thing I heard about with anything like that was Multiverses.
Nicktoons Dice of Destiny is its name.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Nicktoons Dice of Destiny. I'm definitely gonna play it because I love those kind of games. They remind me of the old StarCraft games or something like that. I think it was like League of Legends.
League of Legends is not a StarCraft game, you dumbass.
I know. When you have so many video games going in your mind, it's hard to get the one you want trying to say out of your mouth.
I'm not worried about anything going into or coming out of your mouth. That's just weird.
Shut up.
Never. But okay, so Zangya, other than hoping that Valentino dies, is there anything else you're looking to see in season 2 of Hasbin?
In answer to Debbie Devon's question, I have seen Metabots, but I haven't seen fighting Foodons.
I have seen both.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you keep.
So Zangya, what were you saying?
For God's sake, Zangya, you can say it in the chat. You're still typing.
Yeah, you're not muted.
Sorry about that. I'm back. I've returned.
But are you
Have a
Welcome
second?
Like I said
back, Wolf.
earlier, I'm hoping Lilith doesn't end up being a villain.
That's going to be an interesting question because we did see that bit at the end of season 1 where they have seen that, we finally got our first look at her since like really the start of the series, because we hadn't actually seen her physically other than that one flashback when Lucifer and Charlie are having that big song in episode 5 or 6, I think it is. Episode 5. It has to be, because episode 6 is the Heavenly Court thing. So what I'm curious, what about anybody else? Anybody else got anything they want to see in season 2 of Hasbin that they want to talk about?
Fox being killed by Alistair.
That could actually happen.
I would love to see them do more stuff with Nifty.
She don't really do a lot, so.
Nifty is basically just there to be a joke character, so we might get to see her do something interesting along the way, because Lord knows, like, nobody expected her to be the one to kill Adam, but we'll see if we actually get anything with her. But
Ow.
Well,
I know a lot of people. I know a lot of people are kind of already shipping. A lot of people are already trying to ship her with. A lot of people are trying to ship her with Baxter.
Ew.
Yuck.
Well, what do you mean yuck?
I don't know. Some ships I don't mind. Others I'm just not a fan.
Well, what do you got? What do you got? All right. So, what's your problem with Nifty and Baxter as a couple?
No, I don't got a problem. It's just that, like I said, some ships I don't mind. Others I'm just not too crazy about. Yeah, there's no preference.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on a minute. Volts.
Hi.
There's somebody or something talking in your background, and we can hear it coming through your mic.
Oh, that's just me casually breathing. So my mic is like right there. Yeah.
It was like actual people.
Yeah, like it sounded like
that. Well, apparently there's a movie that they're watching on Netflix, and it's like the TV's up all the way, the soundbar's all the way, because certain parts you can't hear squat. Literally, cannot hear anything.
Please ask them to turn it down.
It's the movie, how they made it, I don't know, but there's apparently a setting you can change it to. We don't have that setting. It's either TV or something, I don't know, but certain TVs you get, others you don't. I don't know what the hell's going on, honestly.
But something we
Anyway.
should hopefully see is some of the Boss characters making cameos and Hasbin.
And I can fix my mic settings. That could probably help a little bit.
No, even the noise suppression won't work, because if that's actual voices, it's going to get picked up by the mic with how loud it is. Anyway, yeah, Shadow, to answer your question there, yeah, it does look like they're going to do that, because they did kind of hint at it during that big trailer announcement for the fact that Amazon was going to be carrying Hell of a Boss now, so...
I thought the ending to that commercial was funny when they put Alistair on the camera and it really broke the camera.
And then, of course, we just get, Alistair's, face, his eyes, and that smile. But yeah, no, I mean, like, the thing a lot of people forget is if you look at the original pilot for Hasbin Hotel, both Blitz and Moxie are in that.
And Luna.
For God's sakes, Jayse, let me get a word out here. And also, no, she's not in that. That's just a different designed Hellhound. But in any case, Blitz and Moxie are actually in the studio where Charlie is giving that interview in the Hasbin Hotel pilot. Blitz is very easy to spot because he's like literally right next to her. Moxie is silhouetted in the crowd at one point. It's like a blink and you'll miss it with him. but he's in there. So they were originally supposed to be recurring antagonists in Has-Been Hotel. And instead of that, while they were waiting for somebody to pick up Has-Been, Vivian Madrano, the creator of both shows, aka Vivzy Pop, she spun Blitz off into his own show, and that's how we got Hell of a Boss.
I am still annoyed that our reaction to episode 1 will not be seen by YouTube because of the Amazon copyrights.
Well, if you brought it in from Internet Archive, I'm not surprised. But if you did it through YouTube, we might actually have a chance. So you might have to see if you can try that.
Yeah, because someone originally uploaded it from their channel from 5 months ago. So I actually used their video to record it. But I'll see.
That might have been the problem.
Well, I'll
see what you can do.
Yeah, I'll see if I can try with Internet Archive that thing. I'll see if I can do it tonight and check it. If that works, we can just try it again with the same cast and give it a second go. Otherwise, we'll just have to maybe just do the reactions to Has-Been via live streams like we did for the Hell of a Boss videos we did. We used to do those big live streams for episodes.
Yeah, I could see doing that because it's not like we're actually showing the video anyway.
Yeah, and those are really fun. I just haven't had the time.
But yeah, no, like no. What I meant though, Shadow, was maybe the reason you got copyright hit was because that was a mirror of a video. Whereas if the actual first episode is up on Amazon Prime's YouTube channel, we might be able to get it through. Let me just take a look and see if I can find that.
Yeah.
Because if it is here, then we might be able to. Let's see.
It was fun. It was fun seeing Alex to do his
video.
face. The line, "My face was made for radio."
Oh
yeah,
that. I remember
No, the line is, "This face was made for radio."
And
but yeah.
The space was made for radio. Yeah, kind of that, yeah.
Yeah, Volt's
I got you, bro.
would be Alistair.
Okay, guys,
Sorry.
chill.
Excuse me. I'm all right.
Let's see. Prime Video, Has-Been Hotel. There we go. Let's see if we can find. Oh God, these fucking ads.
I thought you were going to use Firefox to look it up.
I am. Problem is, yeah, it's they keep trying to fight the ad blockers. You know how it is.
Yeah, and we always have to tell the audience in the videos in character, fight against YouTube and their ad blockers. Yada yada yada.
Mm-hmm. So, I'm looking. I don't. Let's take a look. What we get here. Just gonna go right into their channel and look it up. Has-Been. So far, all I'm seeing is the trailers and some random clips.
Yeah, like I said.
So it doesn't look like they have. Yeah, it doesn't look like they have the first episode altogether up on the Prime Video YouTube channel, which is kind of a shame. But yeah, worst comes to worst, we can always just find another way to deal with that. So.
Yeah, because it was fun watching the Has-Been Hotel react to the videos that series. Especially when Vaggie and Alistair were talking in the room about trying to set up the commercial.
To get the new commercial done, yeah.
Yeah, Vaggie and Alistair were having a nice conversation. but we all gotta love the character that was voiced by David.
Oh yeah, Husk.
Husk is fun. Sure, he can be drunk and be an asshole at times, but he's chill.
Yeah. The funny thing is, like, the first time I saw the trailer and I heard that voice, like, oh my God, they got Goliath for this.
Goliath.
Well, again, you gotta, like, did you ever see Gargoyles?
Yes, I have. It's been 20 years since I've seen it, but I have seen it. Yeah.
Keith David is the voice of Goliath on Gargoyles.
Nice.
Yeah, like he's popped up here and there. Like the first thing I ever saw him in, I didn't even realize it was the same guy because it had been so long. Because the first thing I ever saw him in was well before Gargoyles even came out, but I didn't know his name at the time. You want to know what the first major thing that I saw him in was? You'll never believe it.
Okay, try us.
They Live.
Never really heard of that series.
Okay, no, it's not a series. It's a movie.
Never seen the movie.
Rowdy Piper is the star. It's a movie by John Carpenter. Like, you got Roddy Piper and Keith David as the leads.
Damn. Okay, that's new. All right, a little bit of education in the movie department.
The movie came out in the mid '80s.
And also, Keith David is the current voice of Zavala in Destiny 2 after the original Zavala guy passed away.
He's also the voice of the headless man horse in the DuckTales reboot. He's the voice of the President of the United States in Rick and Morty.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And he's been in a couple of other things. I'm trying to remember exactly what they all are, but I can't think of them off the top of my head.
He was also Philosophy and The Princess and the Frog. He was the witch
Dr. Pixier.
Yeah.
Right. Well, the more you know.
Yeah. Keith David's in a lot of stuff. I love his voice acting.
Yeah, he's all over the place.
Just like Rob Paulson's all over the place too.
Oh, him.
Well,
yeah,
Rob Paulson's been around for a long time. I mean, for God's sakes, he's been working since like the Ninja Turtle days as Raphael. And then he came back in the 2012 series as Donatello, which was funny.
Yes.
Yep. So he basically he basically switches characters.
No, it gets worse. It gets worse.
Oh God.
Actually, the 2012 Turtles met the 87 Turtles. So you literally had Rob Paulson literally bouncing off of himself. You had him with the Raphael and Donatello roles, and he actually had a moment where Raphael and Donatello were actually arguing with each other about why they sounded weird, and it's the same fucking voice.
Yeah.
He also voiced Pete's son PJ in the Goof Troop.
What?
Have you seen Goof Troop? You know the cartoon.
Yes, I've seen Goof Troop.
Seen it. We've both seen it.
Yeah, Rob Paulson voices Pete's son PJ.
No shit.
Damn. Okay. All right.
Yeah, because Rob Paulson and Jim Cummings, those two do a lot of stuff together.
Oh yeah, no, Jim Cummings is all over the place.
Yeah, like,
he's not Frank Welker, but god damn, he's close.
He has his own show on YouTube. It's called Tuned In. He's been doing lots of new episodes on his channel.
Oh, so it's almost like a podcast.
Yeah,
pretty much
live podcast.
Good for him.
He just had.
And then of course you got David Kay. Who David Kay's been kind of all over the place too. I mean, he was Beast Wars Megatron. He was Optimus Prime in Transformers Animated. He was Soundtendo in the original dub for Ron the One Half. He's Sesshomaru over in the original Inuyasha anime dub.
Oh my, so much stuff. My brain can't handle it all.
Your brain can't handle much of anything to begin with, Shadow. Why is that news to you?
Shut up.
Never!
Freaking high school diploma.
So we know about things that we are kind of waiting to see, so this should be interesting. So let's see. So Jayse is apparently getting ready to head out. So Jayse, take care.
Yeah, my body is right now.
We'll see you in the next session. Just let me know.
And just don't imitate horses. I can't stand those things.
Relax, I'm not gonna do that.
Why? Oh yeah, because you were a kid and you had an issue.
I got attacked by a horse when I was a kid. Yeah, it's like, you really think I want to fucking anything?
Yeah, you don't want to relive that memory. We know, bro.
As long as you can still enjoy My Little Pony cartoon, you should be fine.
They're not actual horses. They don't even make horse sound. That's why I can put up with them.
Oh, because they're alicorns, unicorns, and earth ponies.
Plus the fact that they're literally, none of them are any kind of real color. It's like very easy to tell them apart.
But,
anyway,
but I know my favorite pony from there is obviously Twilight Sparkle, voiced by Tara Strong.
Yep.
The funny thing is that Tara has since ended up voicing Batgirl in certain projects.
And Harley Quinn.
Yep, after Arlene Sorkin passed.
God rest her soul, Eileen. She was a great Joker. No, not Joker. Great Harley Quinn in the Batman animated
Great
series.
Joker!
I was
Holy
gonna say,
shit!
like,
I credited myself. That's why I credited myself. That's why I backtracked.
yeah,
the fact that
please.
you actually needed
please,
to correct
make
yourself
sure.
is still kind of a problem.
Dude.
Wait, wasn't she also how you call it? Timmy Turner from Fairly Odd Parents?
No.
Yes.
Oh, yes? Oh.
Tara Strong is
Yeah.
the voice
Oh,
of
yes,
Timmy
that's Strong.
Turner, yes.
Yeah.
Yep. She also did I believe she also did Tommy Pickles from Rugrats.
That I'm not sure about.
Believe it or not,
I'd have to look her up.
Voiced by somebody before Tara.
I can check it for you. Hold on.
I'm already doing it.
We are all checking
Oh.
up information and no one can see what's going on.
Let's see her career, filmography.
Yeah, here it is. Tara Strong, Tommy Pickles. Here it is. Yeah, there you go. Boom.
Mm-hmm.
Boom.
Wasn't she also Buttercup?
I think you're thinking of
maybe?
Bubbles. I think she was Bubbles.
She did the voice of Bubbles from PPG. Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah. Yeah, she's also been in the original what the fuck is it? The Beetlejuice cartoon.
Oh, so she was the person that kept summoning Beetlejuice?
No, she was a character she was a couple of different characters. Claire Brewster, Bertha, and someone named Little Miss Warden.
Oh, Bertha, that's
Oh, she was also in The Adventures of Super Mario Brothers 3.
nice.
Huh. Who did she get there?
Hop Koopa. She was one of the Koopa kids.
Oh,
cool. Hop Koopa. Yeah, there you go. Nice. I remember that
she
one.
also she reprises the role in the Super Mario World animated series. So there you go.
Nice.
She was also Ilyana Rasputin in X-Men the animated series back in the 90s.
Okay.
She was in The Real Adventures of Johnny Quest.
I heard that show.
Yep.
She was in 101 Dalmatians the series as a couple of different characters.
Oh, that one's a throwback. Wow, you're talking about what was that? Toon Disney at the time?
1997.
Toon
Yeah.
Disney? I
she was
missed
in
that channel.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
she was in
that channel, yeah.
she was in Extreme Ghostbusters.
Hmm.
She was a couple of random characters, they don't say who, in Cow and Chicken. She was obviously Barbara Gordon, aka Batgirl in New Batman Adventures.
Nice.
She was a couple of different characters in Rugrats. Dill Pickles, Timmy McNutty, and a couple of other randoms. She was also, oh god, she's in Tekkaman Blade 2 as Yumi Francis. I gotta look that up at some point.
Ooh.
She's apparently done various roles in King of the Hill. She was indeed Bubbles in Powerpuff Girls.
She was in Jack and Daxter too.
I'm just going through her animation right now. I haven't even gotten to the video games. Princess Claudia in Timon and Pumbaa.
Ooh, there you go.
Love that show.
I've seen that in a long time.
Somebody named Bonnie from a one-off episode of Buzz Lightyear of Star Command.
Oh, that was
Buzz Lightyear
I
Star
love
Command,
that
I remember that
series.
one.
Yeah, it's a shame that series has become forgotten media by Disney.
Yeah.
She's been a couple of different people in a lot of different shows, including obviously Batman and Barbara Gordon, Batgirl, and Elizabeth Stykes from Gotham Girls, which is the Batman spinoff. Various characters, no real name given for stuff she's done in Family Guy. She's apparently played characters called Vega and Macy in the Zeta Project. She was, yes, Timmy Turner in The Fairly Odd Parents. She also played Poof, Brittany, and random others. She was in the series Totally Spies as a character named Honeybees from a single
I know
episode.
that one. Toy Spies. I remember seeing that. That was Cartoon Network.
Okay, dude, you don't have to ramble about it.
Nailed it.
Ozzy and Drix. So she's played a couple of characters in Ozzy and Drix. She was the voice of Ashi in Samurai Jack, the final season.
Love that season.
Okay.
I'm glad the show
Nice.
finally
Yep.
got the closing it deserved.
Yeah. She was also a couple of characters in Kim Possible.
Oh, I love
She
that
was.
show. I love it.
She played.
Sorry. The vibe. I'm sorry. The vibe was there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
No,
dude.
it really wasn't. Anyway,
Anyway.
she's played a couple of characters she's played a couple of characters in Justice League. She was also in Spider-Man, the new animated series, which was on HBO back in the day.
Okay.
She's played a couple of random characters with no real mention of exactly who in Duck Dodgers. She was number 3 in Codename Kids Next Door.
Yep, number 3 on who that is.
Yep. Teen Titans, obviously she was Raven, but she also played Cole, Jinx, Gizmo, Elastigirl, Kitten, and someone called Teether. And that's in the original Teen Titans show that they had, not Teen Titans Go.
Please give it a 6
Yeah,
season.
the OG, yeah. The OG was better than Teen Titans Go. Teen Titans Go was a curse, in my opinion.
No kidding.
Yeah, it is. It'll always be a curse in our generation.
She's been in Lilo and Stitch the series under a couple of different characters,
Nice.
including an adult version of Lilo.
Ooh.
Rugrats All Grown Up. She reprises Dill Pickles. She was in Megas XLR, which I found interesting. It's a one-off episode, though.
Love that show. Definitely my
Nice.
favorites.
She's apparently been a couple of different characters across a couple of different episodes of Danny Phantom.
Yep.
She was Princess. She that has nothing to do with Danny Phantom. That's Pokemon, you moron.
No, I was singing "Gotta Catch 'Em All" Danny Phantom. It's in the lyrics of the theme song of that show. Have you not heard the theme song of Danny Phantom?
Not for years. And like when I hear "Gotta Catch 'Em All," my first thought goes to the original theme song for the dub of Pokemon. Fuck off.
Okay.
Anyway,
I mean, it is there. Jesus in.
Anyway, she was also in the TV series Drawn Together on Comedy Central as Princess Clara, Toot Brownstein, and a couple of others.
I do not want to watch that show again.
One season of that show. It did not. It was weird for me.
Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends.
Yeah.
I know that
Camp
show.
Laszlo, American Dragon, Jake Long, Ben 10, Justice League Unlimited as Johnny. I don't know who this is. Episode Patriot. I'm gonna go back and double check that because I know the episode. That's weird. Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go.
Oh right.
Yep, she's in the Legion of Superheroes. Transformers Animated. She actually was Sorry Sundak. There you go. She was also Slipstream. Daniel Witwicky. What the fuck? I didn't know they brought back Daniel Witwicky.
Never heard that one, but okay, that's relatively new.
No,
Okay.
Daniel Witwicky is the name of a character from the original Transformers show. I didn't realize they had brought him back in Transformers Animated as probably a one-off. Anyway, she was in an episode of Avatar: The Last Airbender. So she was there as a one-off in the episode The Ember Island Players. She was literally the actress portraying Azula in the theater when they were doing the whole recap of the show. Let's see, Ben 10 Alien Force, Penguins of Madagascar, Batman the Brave and the Bold, Phineas and Ferb, Wolverine and the X-Men. This is like, she's got several. She's Marrow, Dust, X-23, Firestar, the Stepford Cuckoos, and Magic, so that's pretty cool.
There you go.
The Superhero Squad Show, Symbionic Titan, Ben 10 Ultimate Alien, My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, obviously Twilight Sparkle. She also played her mother, Twilight Velvet.
I don't think I've seen her mother yet. I'm only on season 6 of that show.
Let's see.
Yeah, she was in the live.
She was in the 2011 Thundercats reboot in one episode as Young Lion-O. She was in Young Justice. Let's see. She had several apparent roles in Dan Versus. She was in Green Lantern, the animated series, DC Nation shorts, Ben 10 Omniverse, Ultimate Spider-Man as Mary Jane Watson, Thundra, and Sandy. Interesting.
Cool.
Futurama as a random one-off character in an episode under the name of Tanya. Beware the Batman. She reprises Barbara Gordon. Also plays somebody called Marcy Brown. Let's see. Equestria Girls, obviously Twilight Sparkle. Teen Titans Go. Tween Titans Go is probably a better name for it because they're not really. They look like they're
Tween
like
Titans. Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah. Let's see. Hulk and the Agents of Smash as a one-off episode. Justice League Gods and Monsters Chronicles. I've seen that actually. She was Harley Quinn and Brainiac, which is kind of interesting. So she played 2 roles in the web series there. That was a lead-in to the one-off movie Justice League Gods and Monsters.
Mm-hmm.
She's had various roles in Rick and Morty. She's been in, I guess there's a reboot of Inspector Gadget that was on Netflix, which I guess I must have missed.
I don't remember that at all, but okay.
Yeah, no, that's news to me as well. Justice League Action, where she played Harley Quinn, a young version of Batman, a character called Ember, and Lois Lane. She was also in the Ben 10 reboot that's just called Ben 10.
Right.
With several different roles, including Ben 10 himself.
Oh, wow.
Typhoid Mary in Avengers Assemble. Marvel Rising Initiation as Mary Jane Watson. She's in the DuckTales reboot in a single one-off episode in 2018. And it just keeps going on and on. So, like, it's a whole thing.
So basically, she has like 100+ roles essentially. Must have just
at least, yeah. And then when you go on, it's like movies. I didn't even realize she was in Princess Mononoke. Go figure. But yeah, she's been in a lot of different things over the years. So it's like just naming that off probably took like 20 minutes. But holy shit!
Yeah, roughly about 10 to 15. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff she did. There's a lot of stuff everybody does. You just don't know like where you hear and you're like, oh, I remember this, and then you kind of see there's like 50+ other things that like 50+ other people did. So it's all over the place. Everybody's everywhere. Long story short.
It depends on who they are, yeah. But like, and then like
Warwolf.
Her freaking shift goes all over the place. What do you want, Shadow?
Quick note. Tonight at 7 is AEW Dynamite Coast to Coast. Not Dynamite. Collision on TNT starts at 7. So I think we can go till 6, and then we can probably end up there. So we can get ready to watch Collision.
I'm not worried about it. Like I'll probably, if I'm gonna watch it, I'll just catch it on demand later. I don't give a damn.
Yeah.
How does someone give a damn exactly? Like you can't really go on.
Simple. They build a dam and then they give it to somebody.
I tell you what,
nice
you can.
try, nice try. The problem is you actually can give somebody a dam.
I tried.
I thought that was only a beaver thing. Like, dude, what the hell?
I'm not a beaver, you idiot.
Not you goofy.
That'd be funny if I was goofy, but I am not voiced by Bill Farmer.
I didn't say it had to be, dude.
But he's another well-known voice actor, Bill Farmer. He voiced Goofy in the Goofy movie.
Mm-hmm.
Corey Burton has also bounced back and forth, I think, in voicing him.
Really? I did not know that.
I think so. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but like, because I swear, like, I think they mentioned that Corey Burton voiced Dale in Chip and Dale's Rescue Rangers, and they just really like jack up the voice to make it sound like high pitched.
Yeah,
and he does sound like Goofy when you actually hear it without the voice alteration. So
I still remember watching that new movie, the Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers movie.
I haven't seen that yet. I've been debating whether or not I should.
Well, there is a scene where He-Man and Skeletor are at a convention. And Alan Oppenheimer.
That is Alan Oppenheimer. I'm the one who told you about that.
Yes. And when I watched it a couple times, I'm like, damn, he can do both voices pretty good.
Yep.
Which is kind of interesting considering, John Irwin's been dead for years.
I know Irwin just passed away a year ago. Or a few months ago. He hasn't been dead that long.
Really? Feels like longer.
But yeah, Alan Oppenheimer's 90. He's getting up there in age. Still alive.
And he can still do the voice!
Yes, He-Man. He can still do the voice.
And the funny thing, and again, it's like, the funniest thing is, for the longest time, I did not realize that, okay, who is that in the background?
Ain't me this time.
DJ, what's going on back there? I can
DJ,
see.
are you good there, my guy?
Yeah, he has stuff coming up.
I'm good. Just building something. Made out of Legos.
Well, because we can hear stuff coming up your mic, and it's... Anyway, you were saying, Warwolf?
Yeah, so Alan Oppenheimer also voiced Seaspray and Warpath in Transformers Generation 1. And I'm still kicking myself over the fact that I didn't even notice that for the longest time until, like, it was actually relatively recent that I realized when he's doing the voice for Seaspray, it's literally the exact same voice he does for Merman in the original He-Man and the Masters of the Universe.
Oh, yes.
It's literally the exact same thing, including that whole thing where
Oh yeah, the underwater voice. Yeah.
No, he literally like when he Sea Spray, literally he does the exact same effect, and then like he doesn't do that. He doesn't do the underwater effect. He just uses the same voice otherwise for Warpath. It's like I'm still kind of kicking myself with the fact that I literally watched both shows for years as a kid, and I never noticed.
You know, as a future idea, we should host something like Cartoon Nights, where we show off old cartoons for the people to watch in the server. We should definitely consider doing that. You know, the old 80s, 90s, 2000s. Most of the stuff you like to watch, Warwolf.
Yeah, to be fair, I mean, I'll watch stuff from modern day too. It's just a lot of the stuff that I watched as a kid is still to this day really freaking awesome.
Oh yes, without nostalgia, we wouldn't have any of the stuff we have now. People tend to forget that.
To be fair, yeah.
Oh yeah.
And a few days ago, I watched the original Masters of the Universe movie on Tubi, the one from 1984.
Mm-hmm.
That was one. That's a very
1987.
Sorry, 87. Like some of the
Jesus Christ! Seriously, there's literally only one Masters of the Universe film. It was from 1987, and to this day, I'm kind of amused that Frank Langella at one point. Now I don't know if he still believes this, but at one point he had said that was his favorite role, and he also said that he did it for his kid, who was a big He-Man and the Masters of the Universe fan, and he actually asked his kid. He asked his kid for help researching the role.
Oh wow, that's determination. That's so cool.
That is sweet. But
that's nice.
It was nice seeing Dolph Lundgren play He-Man in that movie.
Yeah. Who was the one that did Skeletor back in the day, or whatever it was?
Are you talking about the animated series?
Yeah.
We just said it. Alan Oppenheimer.
All right. Wasn't he the one that was like, if I can maybe do it a little bit, you haven't seen the last of me yet, He-Man? That him?
Something like that, yeah.
Okay, then that's what I thought. Okay, never mind. Yeah, moving on.
Believe it or not, he also voiced Man-at-Arms in He-Man and the Masters of the Universe. He actually had he had at least 3 different roles in the original cartoon. He had Skeletor was the big one because he was the main villain.
Right.
He also did Merman, and then he was also Man-at-Arms. So he actually had 3 different roles: 2 villains and 1 hero.
Wow.
Oh, wow. So he was more villain than hero when it came to voicing. Cool. Good for him, man.
Only in Masters of the Universe. In Generation 1, as far as I know, I don't think he played any of the Decepticons. He only played 2 Autobots.
I still think it's cool that they are going to soon release a new 2D action beat 'em up involving He-Man and Masters of the Universe. Yeah, it's gonna be based off of Shredder's Revenge, G.I. Joe: Wrath of Cobra, and the new upcoming Marvel 2D beat 'em up that's coming up soon.
I didn't even know that this was even a thing. So okay.
Yeah, the retro 2D beat 'em ups are coming back in style, baby.
They are, and that's actually part of why I'm like, because most of what I play these days is 2D based.
Yeah.
So it might be, that might be why I'm just gonna say screw it. No more, gaming laptop. Just all in one. Stay home, except for the once a year, and then just go out the once a year and come back to whatever it is I do.
Right.
Right. And
speaking of
right as rain.
Speaking of beat 'em up, speaking of beat 'em up, the series Death Battle.
What about it?
Yeah, what about it?
No, when I don't know if it exists or not. If it doesn't, it needs to exist. What if there's like a Skeletor versus whoever that he would be like most be viable to go up against?
It hasn't happened yet.
That hasn't happened.
It'd be cool if somebody actually did that.
Waltz, chill.
What?
We were just saying it doesn't exist yet. There hasn't been a Skeletor death battle.
It'd be cool if somebody did, and then I have somebody that sounds just like the original voice actor. That'd be even cooler. Like, dude can like imitate the original voice actor.
Dude, you're getting carried away there. Okay, chill.
Breathe.
But yeah, no, I mean, okay, yeah. The thing is, when you're just saying goes on for 10 minutes. So Keep
Bruh.
it short.
Yeah, same
Anyway,
thing, same with Jungo. He's had that problem as well.
Yeah, he really does.
Much
But-
love to you, Jay. If you're still watching, we still love you, brother.
He loves you. I'm neutral to you at best.
Uh-huh.
You think I'm joking? That's the cute part. But yeah.
Well, damn then.
Honestly, the thing is, I swear to God, I think in a couple of years, all computers are going to be like all-in-ones. They're finally just going to get around to making them big enough that they can actually have enough cooling in the back for like graphics cards and like our high-def TVs. Because I'm already seeing like things where like you can just stream games through things like Xbox Game Pass or whatever the hell it is.
Yep, even though they're going to be raising
Friends we have nowadays.
So yeah, I mean, I'm already seeing like these big like 55, 85-inch screens. It's like you get Game Pass, you don't even need the game system anymore. You just sign up online, and then boom, you can just do everything right through the TV. You just need a controller. That's it. And I really think that's what we're going to see in about another 10 years.
I heard that there's
Who knows?
I heard there's going to be a new portable Xbox One console that's going to be coming out in a few months or a year.
A portable I have a hard time believing that Xbox will ever try to do a handheld.
Oh no, they're actually going to do one.
I have a real hard time.
Wait, didn't interrupt, but didn't ROG actually do something about this? I saw on Xbox's YouTube channel, ROG did something about that. It's called ROG Ally X. It's actually basically an Xbox
the Republic
handheld.
of Gamers. It's not an Xbox.
Well,
it's not an Xbox. It's a handheld that runs Windows 11, and it is a Republic of Gamers handheld peripheral thing. I don't know what the hell it is. I'm not going near it.
Well, yeah, they call it the ROG Xbox Ally X.
Exactly.
Ally X, not Ally.
Sorry, Ally.
Ally, yeah. Anyway, long story short, that does exist, yes, but the price tag? Oh, wow.
It's $599 at Walmart for that. $599.
Well, apparently the X version is $999.99.
$1,000.
No cap. I saw it.
Who carries $1,000 in their bank account?
Dude, how do you think I got the computer? Yeah,
exactly.
Well, some people have it, but me, I don't have that much money.
Yeah, neither do I. Like most of the time, like the only reason I had the money that I did was because my father had passed away and they had to sell the old house that he had up here.
I'm sorry to hear that, man.
I got like five. It was like this is almost 2 years ago now, so I've had like that $5,000 just waiting around. So like I'm supposed to be getting that back actually because they still haven't sent me the money back for this ROG that I initially returned and then had to get back out later. I'm waiting for that to happen. So this way, whatever I decide, whether I'm keeping this thing or if I'm going to just an all-in-one, I can just either pay off the credit card that I had to get just to get the frickin' the Microsoft Pro and then later exchange it for this, or if I'm getting the all-in-one. But either way, that's happening probably after the convention. I'll decide what's going on there. But yeah, a lot of people do have that kind of money, Shadow, because they save up their money.
Also, we got a question from Daffy's for you and me. He said, "What's your opinion on the Emperor's New School?" The Emperor's New School.
I never saw it.
It's basically a spin-off show off the Emperor's New Groove.
I know what it is. I just never saw it.
It basically brings back all the voice actors that reprised their role. We have Eartha Kitt as Yzma, Patrick Warburton as Kronk, David Spade.
So they brought back the original cast.
Yes. Yep, they brought back the original cast.
Okay, so there you go.
Yep.
Yeah, all right. So there you go.
Because David Spade is one funny. He's pretty funny. Love his voice acting.
What drugs are you on, and why are you not sharing?
What? You have an issue with David Spade?
I just don't think he's funny.
Oh, come on. He's gotta be somewhat funny. Not the whole bad.
Not really.
Isn't he the voice of the Emperor?
Yes.
Yes.
Thought so.
But another voice actor I like really a lot is Patrick Warburton.
No, Patrick Warburton, he knows comedy.
Mm-hmm.
He does.
He was Brock.
Oh yeah, it's all
in the
coming
Venture
together.
Brothers.
Yeah, him. He is funny.
Man, Volt, you should have been with us for the Poker
Yep,
Night
Brock
video.
Sampson. Yeah, he was Brock Sampson in the Venture Brothers. He's Joe Swanson in Family Guy. I know he's played a couple of other roles, including wasn't he in the live action version of The Tick as the Tick?
I don't think I saw that.
No idea, honestly.
My mind's probably foggy if I don't remember seeing that. But I I have heard of the Tick animated series. I have heard of that.
I never heard of it.
No, not the animated series, the live action one.
No, I've never seen live action. All I've seen was the animated series.
Yes. Okay, so hang on a minute. So he was in. Let's see, is this the live action one? Yeah, he was in the live action version of the Tick.
And he played as the Tick itself.
Yeah, as himself. It's a guy. It's a guy who
Himself, yeah.
dresses up like a big blue tick.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Forget it. I'm sorry.
That is cool. But this past
I never
night-
saw the live action show. I kind of want to see that now, just for the fact that because I saw the original animated show back in the day and it was goofy and I liked it, but I completely forgot that the live action show actually existed for a while.
Well, your curiosity is piqued. You might as well watch it while you can.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, you were saying you want me to do what now for something you were just saying 32 minutes ago?
Well, this past Monday, me, Warwolf, and a few of the VAs reacted to something from a game called Poker Night 2.
Mm-hmm. Heard of it?
Yeah, basically.
Vaguely, but yeah.
You have a mute player.
It's really bizarre.
Yeah, you have a mute player. You're playing with 4 famous video game / movie icons. The first one being Brock from
Samson.
Yep.
One's more so infamous.
Yeah, so basically you got Brock Samson, GLaDOS, what's his face from what the hell do you call him? Claptrap?
Claptrap from Borderlands.
Sam Max and Ashley Williams.
Oh god, the Ashley Williams character. He's fun. Especially when you brought that.
And apparently they actually went to the point of getting all the actual actors for it, which is interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what they did to get Bruce Campbell back for that.
Oh, it's Telltale Games. They have their ways.
Oh yeah.
Especially with the Poker Night, they had 4 other characters. In that one, you had Max from Sam & Max, Strong Bad from the Home Runner series.
Wait, which one is he?
He's the Wrestle Man.
Was he that Russian dude?
No, the Russian dude
The Russian?
the Russian dude is from Team Fortress 2. That's the heavy you're thinking of.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, Strong Bad is from Home Runner, which I've never really seen. Basically, just the Wrestle Man. And then the 4th guy is Tailsko.
Mm-hmm.
Which
Gotcha.
when we react to that funny conversation, Song is going to be in character, giving us a disclaimer, because Tailsko can get a little.
If I can make it.
Yeah,
he can get a little crazy.
Oh, let's just say he can get a little semi-X-rated with some of the things he say.
Oh, so basically breaking language barrier. Gotcha.
Well,
Wait, which character
Yes,
are we talking about here?
Tailsko.
Tailsko.
I think he's from some kind of webcomic series or something. I never really heard of this guy.
Comic, yeah.
I need to read more comics.
Yeah.
But overall, the Poker Night 2 video we did with GLaDOS, oh my god, we had a lot of fun with that. I'm actually going to be working on that tonight. It's going to be dropping on Tuesday. Once we get done with this live stream, I might get to work on it. But Christina had a fun time because she loves GLaDOS. Same thing with Ika. Ika loved it too because she's a Portal fan too. She even thought the personality pool was weak.
The funny thing is, you know who voices her, right?
GLaDOS?
Nicole Oliver. Yeah, Nicole Oliver, aka Princess Celestia.
Oh yeah.
I thought she sounded familiar.
I love Nicole Oliver's work. Why do you think I was trying to find someone?
Yeah, she's pretty good.
Why do you think I was trying to find someone that sounds similar to her to voice Celestia on our channel, which you have in Z? But yeah, I feel like we're gonna have more interactions with the Princess of Celestia.
Princess of Celestia
gets it now, and he'll be fine. Gets it now, and he'll be fine later, or gets it next morning, and he'll be able to function the rest of the day saying his English correctly.
The sad part is I don't
Nothing
even
gets you,
drink
buddy. Nothing
coffee.
gets you, buddy.
I don't even drink coffee
Mm-hmm.
or espresso.
And ironically, 2 days ago was Soundtrack Coffee Day. Wait, was it Tuesday or Wednesday was Soundtrack Coffee Day? But anyways, one of them.
I think that was last week, something like that. But it's like
it was this week. I forget anyway. That's all right.
Dude, it is literally the weekend, which means this is now last week we're talking about.
Either way.
Yeah.
Weigh the ether.
But yeah, I thought that was cool
anyway.
when we introduced Queen Bee being voiced by our youngest VA on this crew, Prankster.
Yeah. But either way, the funny thing again is that we got so far off topic. We were talking about Has Been Season 2. So
yeah, we did get off topic.
We do have a couple things. We have
did
a
get
couple
a lot
things
off
we
topic.
do. Yeah. We do know a couple of things from the trailers that are going to happen with Has Been Season 2. Because like we were talking earlier about what we hope to see in Season 2, there's a couple of things we know will happen in Season 2. For example, we're getting our first look at one of Adam's kids, Abel, because he's actually in the second trailer. Apparently, he is now the leader of the heavenly armies after Adam's death.
Oh wow!
Which is kind, yeah.
Sounds
So
heavenly.
I'm not exactly sure how that whole thing's. Oh, shut up! That was bad even for you. That was bad even for you.
I honestly wasn't
And that's
catching it. I
coming
had a
from
TV in the
me.
background kill it.
I
So
thought
I didn't hear it.
I literally said that sounds heavenly. Get it? 'Cause
And
Oh
again,
yeah,
and again,
yeah.
that's
Because Adam,
bad even
yeah, I
for
gotcha. I
you.
gotcha.
That's bad even for you. And when I'm the one saying it, you know there's a problem.
Because usually all these things come from you and never this guy. You know, that's crazy.
Yeah, dude, remember, my jokes are god-awful to begin with, but when the guy who's willing to admit that his jokes suck are telling you your jokes suck, there's a problem!
A big problem. OMG, it is a big problem. You're not wrong there.
Yeah. So...
Well, wait. Let me ask you a random question. I've been wanting to ask you this for a long time. When did you ever begin? I know you said since day one, but whatever made you start the concept of just coming up with these corny jokes that literally make no sense whatsoever? What made you want to bring that into the thing? You know, like what made you want to bring it up? What started it?
It was not anything that I decided to do. I just started doing it randomly one day.
And it just became a thing all these years later? Okay, gotcha.
So basically, it just came naturally for you.
Yeah, it's just something I started randomly doing. So
yeah, and every time you do these these little things you guys do, they spawn in out of nowhere, and everybody just loves it. Like they don't need to laugh at you; they can laugh with you, and you'd be like, probably pointing at them, I will kick your ass.
Why do you think I laugh at everything? Most of the time I'm laughing with people just to know that to show that I care.
Exactly. Whole point in a nutshell, man.
And laughter is good for the body too.
Oh, yeah. Laughter may be good for the body, but nobody should really be laughing at my jokes except me because all I know is my jokes are god awful and I'm willing to admit it.
Oh, come on. You know that Christina and Angie laugh at your jokes too.
Dude, it still disturbs me that anybody laughs at my jokes other than me.
I honestly, I do giggle a little bit. That's why I wrote in the chat thing. I put me near the bottom of the list because I'm like,
yes, I saw.
You know,
I saw.
Yeah, so now you know my perspective.
Yeah, but like I said, we do know a couple of things that are happening in season 2 of Has Been. Baxter is a character that has been around since the early promotional artwork days for Has Been Hotel. He's finally going to show up in the show. So that's a character that a lot of people have been wondering where the hell he's been because he was in some of the early work that Vivzy had produced when she was originally going to do this as part of a story arc for her old webcomic Zoophobia.
Oh,
so there was that whole...
So that's why one of our BAs named himself Baxter in our server. He basically...
Maybe.
Yeah, because remember when he first joined, he was Serpentious. Then he changed his name to Baxter.
Oh, yeah.
That's our new Waluigi
BA.
Nice guy.
Yeah, and Serpentious is not gone. He's actually going to be back in the second season as well. We don't know exactly what's happening yet, but we do know he will be popping up. We've seen scenes of him in heaven. We've seen apparently they're throwing him a parade in one scene, so that's really interesting.
Oh, cool.
Oh, that's nice.
So yeah, we know that Vox, one of the 3V characters, Vox, Valentino, and Velvet. He's going to start like this whole he's going to try to start like a war with heaven now that they know that the angels can be killed.
Yep, that was pretty cool.
Luke, I think, is losing her mind because
totally.
I mean they haven't confirmed it yet, but we have seen Adam in scenes with her, and we know that he was killed. So either we've got a case of ghost possession because she has his halo, or he's just a delusion in her head. So she might just be losing her mind.
Yeah, we're just glad the
because they were always working together. That's why.
We also have confirmation she did not regenerate that lost arm. She has a prosthetic now.
Damn.
Wow.
That is confirmed. That a lot of people
That
they
sucks.
were there were fan there were musical fan pieces that were coming out for the better part of a year that were predicting that she would have a prosthetic arm. And the scary thing is, not only does she have the prosthetic, it actually uses the design from the fan animatic that first proposed the idea.
Wow, that's even worse.
So that's actually an ascended fan theory, which is really kind of cool. That they decided
it is a little bit
something that the fans came up with and run with it. So that's really cool.
At least we can all
It
agree.
is. I didn't realize we were going to do that.
At least we can all agree the quote unquote Dick Master is dead, which is Adam.
At
Oh,
the
yeah,
very
yeah.
least, at the
I heard
very
about
least,
that.
we know that he's not physically in heaven. However, there is every possibility he might return because.
Oh God.
Think about it this way. Serpentius was killed in hell, and
Right.
he remanifested in heaven. So there's no reason it couldn't happen the other way around with Adam.
So he would pretty much get remanifested in hell.
As a demon, yes.
As a demon, yeah.
We don't know if that'll happen, but it is fully possible because, like, Serpentius has proven it can happen. Because he was already, he'd been dead for God knows how long. We don't know exactly when I don't remember if they ever said when he died, but he's been down there for a long time. He does like this whole steampunk aesthetic and everything as an inventor in the first season. And he got killed by holy energy, which I guess has the same effect as holy weapons. Because Adam literally just like one-shotted him when he had like this giant freaking warship. Yep, it was one shot. And he ended up manifesting in heaven. And then if that can happen, there's no reason that Adam couldn't remanifest as a demon in hell. There's no reason to believe it couldn't happen.
Because it already happened to Serpentius.
Right. So if it can happen one way, it could certainly happen the other. We just haven't seen any indication that it has yet. But I will not rule it out.
I mean, it's a possibility to think about, but we won't know until we see it.
Yeah.
We also know that Vox is basically he's trying to form an army. He isn't just plotting a war against heaven. He's actually like using his ability to control people's minds to basically, lead a massive, uprising in hell. Mm-hmm. So we'll see what happens there. We do know that there's going to be a fight apparently between Alistair and Vox, possibly two, because we still don't really know the full details of what happened with Alistair, because we've been told we're getting more about his backstory, and in the more recent trailer they just did, if you look really closely, we actually see a shot of Alistair with an injury on his chest. That's the injury he got from Adam at the end of the final episode. Yeah, that's the only time they fought.
The only time, yeah. When he kind of like rammed him after the mic got cut, he rammed him pretty good, and then he just disappeared. Yeah,
that injury was just because that injury is not going to heal because it was made with an angelic weapon.
Right.
I also think that Vaggie at this point now has 2 injuries inflicted by angelic weaponry. We know the first was the loss of her eye. The second, she got stabbed in the hand during the final episode by Lute with her own spear.
I remember that.
So,
I remember that.
That hurt like hell.
Yeah. And since they said that angelic weapon injuries inflicted by angelic weapons don't heal, or at least they don't heal properly, she's probably still got that massive hole in her hand.
Right.
Yeah.
That will hurt. Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure it was stabbed clean through, but so she's probably got a hole in that hand.
Yikes.
Ugh. Yeah, that would be ugly to look at.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm. So we know that much is happening. We don't know too much else. We do know that We know that Baxter is going to be more of a mad scientist type character, similar to Serpentius. So there's that. We are still waiting to see if we're going to get any direct appearances by Lilith, but we have seen we've seen some of her portraits more clearly this time around in some of the trailers, so that might be an indication that she is going to come into prominence very soon. We don't know.
Who knows?
But there's a lot going on there. So we've got a lot to look forward to. We do know that season 2 will be able to, I think, run a little bit longer or a little bit shorter, depending on what they needed for the episode. We know that seasons 3 and 4 are already confirmed, which means they have a lot more time to breathe. Originally, Vivian had said that she believed she could tell the story, if she needed to, in 3 seasons, and they weren't even sure they were going to get more than 1 season, which is why, if you ever got the feeling that season 1 was rushed, that's kind of why. So,
I mean, it made for a good season, even if it was or wasn't rushed. It made for a good season. It really did, because he had a lot of action and stuff like that. But even still, with everything that happened, it looked good. It really looked good.
Yeah,
it looked really good.
Yeah. The one thing that I will say that I wish they had given more time to breathe was the issue with revealing that Vaggie was an angel, because that got resolved literally within an episode, because they dropped the reveal at the end of episode 6. Episode 7, you can clearly tell that there's been some distinct goings on in the course, pretty much like, I think like the 7th episode starts literally like a day or two right after that whole court hearing in heaven.
Right.
And then there's still like another like month for them to go to actually build up to the big fight in the final episode. But I really wish they would have given us a lot more time to have that whole situation play out, where Charlie's trying to come to terms with the fact that Vaggie has been keeping that a secret from her for at least 3 years. We don't even know how long she'd been down there, because she was originally an exorcist. She was left down there after Lute cut out her eye and ripped her wings off.
Right.
And then she's been dating at least for 3 years, but we don't know how long she'd actually been down there for either way. But regardless of that, there's a lot that we don't really know about her backstory, but we do know that we're getting more of the angels and everything else. So it's really interesting to see what they're going to do with all of this. And I wish they would have given us more time to let that part of the story play out, where Charlie is still trying to figure out where she stands with Vaggie after this was revealed, and let them kind of sweat it out a little bit instead of it just being resolved in like 20 minutes.
Also, a side note,
sounds accurate.
Apparently, Waluigi VA was in the audience. He went by the name of Sheen. I didn't realize it until just 2 hours later. I feel bad not bringing him in. So, yeah, Waluigi VA was here. I gotta update his name in these servers, because when people change names in the servers, I lose track of who's who.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
that ends up being a thing. That it does.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I always try to make sure I give every character at least 1 video a year or more. But it's kind of hard with IRL stuff, since we're all doing this just for free, fun, hobbies.
Yeah.
Yeah. IRL life.
Yeah. No, trust me. If I could get paid to do this, I certainly would. But because I mean, hey, I get to work from home at that point. I'm technically doing a little bit of freelance proofreading now for a book publisher, but that's not really steady work. And if they don't actually have anything for me to do, I've got to, wait until the next manuscript comes along.
Ooh, guess who?
Hey, bring her back in.
Hey, there she is. How are
Christina, welcome
you?
back.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Yep, we're still here, running off at the mouth.
We don't know how much longer though, but we had that many questions.
Yeah, speaking of questions, anywhere, YouTube, Twitch, anything? Because we've been discussing a lot of topics. We never even thought about, hey, did anybody ask us a question? We just completely missed it.
Curious, both. What does Secret Mountain Fort Awesome?
Never heard of it.
Neither have I. It's some kind of question from Marvin Mitchell.
Are you sure that's actually a question?
It is. It just says, for me, you and Wolf, you guys remember Secret Mountain Fort Awesome?
No, I've never even heard of it.
Super Mountain Fort. What? Bro, English, please.
He said Secret
Secret
Mountain
Mountain-
Fort Awesome.
Never heard of it.
Never heard of it. I apologize. Whatever that is, someone's got to look it up. I don't care who does it, but never heard of it. Sorry, dude.
I'm not even bothering, man. It's like it's like I said, I've never even heard of the damn thing.
Also,
Yeah,
sorry,
dude.
This was the same person that suggested we react to Lonely Goomba videos, which we are going to react to more of them because I heard that they're pretty nice to watch. Because there's some games that almost I wouldn't play. So...
Honestly, the one set that I would want to watch is the crossover with Gaijin Goomba.
We'll see if I we'll see if I can make a plan and we can get that reacted. Because, like I said, we have to. We gotta get back with Deadpool video game, some more Death Battles, the Crash Insanity series. We got to finish up because I know that the owner of that series wants us to get it done. I told him we'll get to it when we can because we got like other projects that we're currently in the middle of.
Yeah, we've got multiple projects going on. It's like I said, it's kind of a pain in the ass to have like all this stuff all at one spot. It's like, holy shit, I'm not even sure I'm gonna have dinner later. I've got to freaking move all this stuff around. But yeah, it's a whole thing. But
I can say one thing: the Poké Nights 2 thing we did with Christina and stuff, that was pretty fun.
Yeah, I enjoyed that a lot.
Yeah, but GLaDOS and Claptrap, my God, those two just can't seem to be. Hey, a Grounded VA's here. All right.
Ooh, haven't seen this guy in a hot minute.
That's Vinny.
Okay.
No, I don't mean my cousin Vinny. Before you even say it,
I was gonna say no references, please.
Actually, I was gonna make that reference, but fuck you.
Yeah, someone already beat you to it, man.
Hey, I gotta get my wins in sometime. I can't lose all the time.
Yeah, so you gotta give the man credit sometimes.
And the fact that
how you doing?
And the fact that I'm a red hedgehog with green eyes, my OC character.
That's kind of besides the point. It's still you doing the reference. I don't care who the hell it is. Really.
I got you, bro. They made this for me, even though it's me with AI. I still love it.
Yeah. That's right. You know what? Speaking of characters, if I ever ask a friend I know to actually make you like this particular version, even though it's done with AI, if I've asked someone like to maybe make I commission someone to make you like a actual real like someone actually drew it, and ask them to do it, and I just kind of give it to you, would you be okay with that?
Well, it depends. Like I said, I'm kind of tight on cash, so I can't really commission anyone to make models.
No. I be commissioning person. I be the one paying it. I give you the thing.
Then as long as you're okay with it, because I don't want to have people.
That's why I'd rather ask you first, because instead of me just giving you, oh, here it is, and then you're like, oh, who did this? And then that's why I'd rather ask you first.
And just anyone doesn't know, I've also had Christina help me with 2 videos that need to be fixed. She did that kind of out of her heart, and I still appreciate her for that.
Okay.
No problem.
Cool.
That was the best Christmas present I could ever get from my best friend.
Aww.
Adorable. Honestly, legit adorable.
Back to Pokemon 2 thing where with Claptrap and his buddy Steve, with that rocket launcher, he always says, "Hey yo."
That's exactly what I do in VR chat. Hey yo.
Hey yo.
Hey ho.
I got a question for Warwolf and of course Scarlet before I do go, because I'm assuming I am going to dinner soon. Okay, we're actually having meatball sandwiches.
Yum, meatball sandwiches.
Okay, so what do you got?
Anyway, I'm gonna go with Warwolf first because obvious. Actually, I will have one. I will do one question for Christina, because why not? Warwolf, one for you. What exactly? Rephrase it. How did you end up discovering you could do Lou Albano version Mario? Like, did you just listen to it, or what'd you do, or did it just come naturally?
I just basically I don't even remember what exactly I started doing. I just started. I used to do a couple of different voices back in the day, because way back, like I tried to do an imitation of the voice that Orson Welles did for Unicron. I didn't realize that they had actually run that through a synthesizer, so I ended up sounding like this. Right. But But then with Mario, it's like, yeah, let's just try to get a little bit of half-weight in, put a little bit of stress on the fact that I'm from Brooklyn, and there you go. Because like I actually
Mamma
am
mia.
from Brooklyn, so fuck you and die, Shadow.
Fuck yeah! Wow. And
Also,
Gabby just here.
Gabby was just in here, and we're about that Princess Leia, but she didn't stay long. That would be Z. She's our new VA.
Mamma mia.
What the,
Good.
what the hell?
Good one, Vinny. Good one,
We got
Vinny.
like 20 people talking. Jesus.
That was
Yeah,
Vinny. He
so,
said Mamma Mia.
Yeah.
How long have we been
In any
listening?
case,
Anyway,
for 3 hours
Warwolf,
on, yeah.
Warwolf, could you finish your question then?
Pretty much that was it. I mean, like, so yeah. What was your question for Shadow?
Yeah.
Oh, question for him. Actually, I like the response, by the way. The way you came out to Lou Band, that was pretty cool. And then for Shadow, what made you even start this whole entire thing of YouTube in the first place?
Well, let's see. 9 years ago, I made a channel just to watch some gameplay videos, some funny stuff, and animations. The first ever Sonic channel I came across to was, well, it's no longer active, Tails and Sonic Pals.
Mm-hmm. Know them.
Yep, that was run by Bomber Bunny, Emerald Masters, and Gotta Go Fast.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of sad that they never kept going because I was actually in their server for a little while. I was going to try to see if I could get them to take up a new character that I was coming up with.
Okay.
And then, of course, half the problem is then I remembered Scourge is a fucking thing.
Yeah.
Because
apparently.
my idea was instead of like Scourge, it was still going to be like a green hedgehog, but like green with silver eyes and cybernetic like hands and forearms. He was going to be like an alternate version of Sonic, who basically he was born with the Chaos powers rather than having eventually encountered the Chaos Emeralds. His parents encountered it first, were experimenting with it, and the first time he accidentally accessed it, he kind of wrecked his hands while he was gaining super speed. He lost all feeling in his hands.
Oh wow!
And I was gonna call him Tachyon or Eon for sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I got you.
Like it's a theoretical particle that for tachyons, the theoretical slowest it can go is the speed of light.
Waluigi VA's here.
Yep.
Guys.
Oh no!
Excuse me.
Yes. The evil version of Luigi.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we know him.
Hey, what's
And
up?
then,
What's up, Sheen? Or Waluigi VA or Serpentius or whatever you go by.
Sure it is. And then I guess
Also,
and then sorry.
Want to say that Luigi is crying while Luigi is in the hospital.
Why? What happened to you?
Ow!
How the bruh?
2 words.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have something I gotta show you.
Okay, make it quick.
His
You guys
mic is
Uh-oh.
being
Have a
stupid.
look.
What the hell am I looking at?
That's
Is that
the...
some sort of ship thingy or like?
Oh, that's the
what even is
spaceship
that?
from
Oh yeah,
Futurama.
it's the Planet Express ship from Futurama. What'd you build
Nice.
this in? Legos?
Yep, it's Legos.
Nice.
That's actually pretty cool. Good job. I give you a lot.
No,
You know what?
he's not gonna show my parents.
Nice.
I'm sure
Just
they're
trying to
gonna
pull.
love it. Oh, we got a trickster in the audience.
Frankie!
Yep. Nice.
Frankie, get her in here!
Okay, looks like the stream is starting to get a lot of people in here now. Oh boy.
Yep.
Jeez.
You might end up going overtime, bud. No football reference, but you might go in overtime with
Oh,
this.
ha ha ha! Very funny.
Hey, what?
I mean, think about it. You think about it, it really is.
Dude,
Who's the
we're really
president?
not thinking about it. Hey,
Who's the
Frankie, how
president?
you doing?
What year is it? Who's the president? What?
Okay,
Milo, you okay?
Frankie, first off, she's rereferencing Sonic the Hedgehog the movie.
Oh.
Second off, chill.
That was
Also,
funny,
welcome
funny.
to the QnA live stream.
Also, this is where I ended up. I only came here to say hi for a little bit. I'm gonna go shower, but I'll come back.
Okay,
You're gonna shower a butt.
You could have just said you were. You could have just said you were gonna powder your nose or something. We would have known what that meant.
Okay, dude, where did you buy a butt and why are you showering it? It's like seriously, who would even give you cigarettes?
What the? Oh my god, bruh. Okay, you know what?
You know
need
what
to
I
lay out
mean.
those
Bye,
things, seriously.
guys.
Alright, see you,
Bruh.
Lila. That's our youngest. That's our
God.
youngest member on this cast. He's 15.
Like I said,
Yep.
nobody would give her cigarettes legally.
I mean, anyway. Anyway, I'm losing focus here. We all are. Question for
You had focus?
How do you get?
I don't
in...
care what kind it is.
Wait, are you in focus or out of focus? Like a camera?
Not that kind, goofy goober. Get your facts straight, my guy. Otherwise,
Dude,
I will probably end up doing a Warwolf.
As
Come
opposed
over
to
there and
getting
stomp you like a Goomba.
I've literally
as opposed to
been
getting his facts crooked.
I've been literally recording videos on a camera during high school, so I know these camera jokes.
I figured you would. Otherwise, it'd be more or less like a snap.
You mean like, wait, Pokemon Snap or Snap, Crackle, and Pop?
He got it. He got it. Warwolf got it.
Yeah, I got it. I just don't want it.
Okay, I'm bad. Sorry about that.
If you don't want it, can I have it?
Come on, man. I got. Okay. All right. My question for Christina before I do end up actually have to get going because meatball sandwiches are being served as we speak. I need to get this question out the way, and then I'm going to unfortunately go. Christina, question for you actually.
Yes.
You what you do besides what you do here, which is basically giving people advice as to your best to the best of your ability. How did you just get a knack for doing that, or like was it a natural thing? Like how did that become a thing? Seriously, I've always been wondering about that because I don't mind what you do, I like it, but how did you get the ability to do that?
That's a very good question, and I appreciate you for asking that. You know, I think it's more of a natural thing because of past experiences that I've gone through, you know, the past traumas and everything, all the anxiety I've been going through. I just don't want to see people go through the same things I have. So that's why I'm there to help people, to emotionally support them and help them to live happier lives, you know?
Right. 'Cause I mean, we all do it in our own way, but in this server alone, you do pretty good what you do. I have to really give you a lot of credit for that. I really do.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
No worries. I mean, anything for anybody, anything for a friend, you know? Do what you gotta do.
Yeah, she's also helped a lot of people on her own server too. Team
Yeah.
Sonikukokoro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. You know what? Screw it. One more question for Warwolf, and then I really truly gotta get going. What made
Wait,
you?
how do you, wait. Why are you trying to screw Pennywise the dancing clown?
What?
Oh my God,
he said.
I heard. I got it. Oh my God. Okay. I need when I'm around you, specifically when I'm around you, I need to be careful with what I say because I could just get some random ass thing.
Let me just explain this to them before you ask your question. He said, "Screw it," and that's from like a Stephen King novel called
Yeah,
I get it.
And the character calls himself Pennywise the Dancing Clown, but most of the characters referred to the creature as it. So yeah.
Yeah.
So what's your question?
That's where he got the question. Anyway,
Dude, you can speak. We can all speak. Just don't bite your tongue.
I'm trying to not say something that would make this guy come up with another corny ass joke because I've done it too many times. We've all done
It's kind of hard, dude. Not gonna lie, it's hard.
It is difficult.
Dude, we don't want to hear about your sexual hardness, okay?
That's not what I meant, you dumbass.
See, there he goes again. Shit. This is again the reason why I say put me near the bottom list. You know what? Raise me up a little bit because I think they're even more fair the more I hear it come out of your mouth. I'm not kidding, bro.
Why are you referencing a song from Sonic Rush?
Anyway, so what is your question there, dude?
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to anyway because I can actually smell the meatballs being cooked. Okay.
You're making us hungry. Quit it.
Sorry, dude. I can't help. We're having anyway. So
could have shared.
Anyway, I would love to share. It'd be great. How am I gonna send it over to you?
What was your question?
Anyway, so what made you come up with the name Warwolf in the first place?
Oh yeah, I was trying to figure that out myself.
I don't think anybody's ever asked you this. Like, we always call you Warwolf or whatever character you voice, but when we call you Warwolf, I'm like, where did it even come from? Like, what made you come up with that name? Seriously.
God, you know, that is
I'm curious.
that is so long ago. Honestly,
I'm curious.
I'm trying to, because I actually do remember. It's been a while. Like it does have an origin actually.
Ooh, some lore.
I'm trying to remember.
Let the man
Oh
talk.
fuck! Now I remember. So does anybody here remember the old tabletop role playing game Werewolf: The Apocalypse?
I've never heard of it.
No, sorry.
No.
All right. Well, basically, I had gotten one of the source books for one of the various werewolf tribes, and it had like a mini comic in it. And it was like something or other, and the War Wolves. And it was like, dude, I kind of like that. I'm just gonna have like a single character Warwolf, and it just kind of stuck.
Wow.
So it's all because of wait, what exactly is this? Like a tabletop game, you said?
It was a source book for a tabletop role playing game that had like a comic book that was inserted. Not even a comic book, but like a couple of pages of comic panels that was done for a small story before you get into the main book itself.
Ah, gotcha.
So the title of the story is kind of what inspired the character name.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I guess we all got an answer now, didn't we? Nice. Not gonna lie, I think I actually like it. The backstory is pretty cool. It actually is. I like it. Pretty neat, man. Anyway, I better go get myself out of here. I'm gonna go eat dinner and do whatever I gotta do. So, thank you for having me. Congrats on 2.01K.
Holy shit, dude, we do not want to hear about your fucking sexual escapades. We've said this already.
What even did who said anything about that?
You
Your phrase, the way you worded, you said your word, wolf, to snuff it out.
You said you were gonna do whatever you're gonna do. It's like, dude, I want to hear about your sexual escapades, okay?
Was that supposed to be another Warwolf joke?
Yes.
Unfortunately, yes.
Damn, I did again.
Don't feel
There
bad.
I go again, motherfucker.
Oh no, we all do it. Don't
Sorry.
feel bad. Relax.
Anyway, go eat your dinner, and thank you for swinging by.
No worries. I'm always here to help you out. I'm here to help everybody. I love it.
Since when
Did we lose Frankie?
She said she was going to take a shower, remember?
Oh, yeah, she said she was going to go
and then I was
give
going
a
to say...
a shower. It's like, I don't know why she's going to watch a cigarette.
I was going to say, when you said both swung by, since when was he Tarzan?
Oh, he got you back, brother. He got you back. I think he's gonna come over. I think he's gonna come over and stomp you like Mario stomps a Goomba. He will like whoop, but it's not gonna be like that.
I've literally stomped.
I don't think he's gonna do that
in my life of playing Mario games. I'm not scared.
Anyway, I'm gonna go. Congrats on 2.01 something K right now. Closing on what 2.02.
It was supposed to be 2K, but we still are gaining subs, even though I'm not uploading anything at the moment. People are catching on to our channel.
Thank God for that. Where exactly are we sitting right now on the subs, anyway?
I think 2016 is my current count. I believe where we're at.
Nice.
Not bad.
That's actually decent. Good job, dude.
Yeah, because the next QnA would be the next after we hit 2,250. That would be the next.
Oh, 2250, yeah.
Yeah, we do it every 250 subs.
Nice.
Yeah.
Cool beans, man.
So, does anyone have any favorite memories on the channel so far, being a crew member or anything?
To this day, I still laugh at that one fucking thing with Amy and Sonic with the plushies.
Oh God, I thought we were going to move on from that conversation.
Dude, that one will never die. That was like the golden comedy moment of the show, man.
You know something else that won't ever die?
Oh God, what is it, Chris?
Luigi sniffing the floor.
Oh yeah! My God, Sear sold that with all the good luck he had. Sear sold that perfectly with Luigi. Poor guy.
And like Mario. Basically, Mario just will not let that die if he can get away with it. So it's like
pretty much.
Yeah.
Hey, Shao, I wrote my thing in the chat thingy here, in the inside here.
And that was during the construction video on a Super Mario Wiki video. Mario and Luigi were construction workers, and then
Yep.
flipping.
Yep.
Yeah, and he was kind of like brushing up against the floors and everything. It's like, and Mario just starts ragging on poor Luigi about it. He was like, "That's not." He was like, "I'm watching you do it, Luigi. I'm watching you do it."
Watching you do it.
And then,
God, man.
Don't forget, in that same video, he then started basically accusing like Luigi of having sex with a jackhammer. So,
Oh gosh.
yeah, no, I was like, and the thing is, again, folks, none of this is scripted. This is all improv.
No,
so
it's all improv, my friend.
This was all coming right off the top of our heads. So it's like we basically and this is just memes that are never gonna die. They really aren't.
They'll more than likely stand the test of time until they eventually do, and then even if they do, they technically don't. So there's that.
Especially thing
Yeah,
when, especially when Luigi went to the wall with that drone, he said, "Here's Luigi."
Oh yeah.
Also, Nick, what are you going about?
That's our backup Metal Sonic. We have like 2 different Metal Sonics. We got
No,
Brawl and
Nick, no. Nick is saying something in the bubble chat. He's like, "I'm sorry, huh?" I'm like, "What are you even referencing here?"
I do not know what he's referencing.
Yeah, no, it's just a random thing they just said a minute ago, so I don't know what he's even referring to here.
Anyway, speaking of bubble chat, I got my top 2 favorites for moments right there. So.
Oh yeah.
Being part of this crew. Definitely.
Yeah, the whole thing with the jackhammer is a whole other thing there. So
Waluigi's back.
But it's a whole the thing with the jackhammer was in the same video where Mario started ragging on Luigi about sniffing floors because of that plushie. Luigi basically, swiping around on the floor with his nose right against the floor. A later part of the video, Luigi is like sitting on a jackhammer in a way that kind of makes it look like he's trying to have sex with it. So
you describing it is not helping.
What the wind?
Oh, hey, Waluigi. Yeah, what the wind, indeed.
Yeah, just what the wind? I'm over here in IRL hospital.
Yeah, we're not talking about Waluigi. We're talking about regular Luigi.
Yeah, just don't go when too much, because I remember that joke that Sonic made to Waluigi. If you keep going saying when, I'm going to call you Luigi.
Yeah. Also, your boy Luigi IRL is in the hospital. Little shout outs and give me prayers.
Okay, what happened to him?
Wait, no, Luigi is. If you're talking about Sear, he's not in the hospital.
Yeah.
I'm actually in the hospital right now.
Oh, you're in the hospital.
Oh, you're in the hospital.
What happened?
What
okay?
happened?
Well, I had a little bit of a pneumonia and a blood infection.
Shit, no, I've had pneumonia before. It's not fun.
I hope you
They
feel
had
better.
an oxygen for for over a week. It was like, good lord.
I've been in here for the last couple of days.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, like I said, I've dealt with that before. It's like pneumonia is not fun. And I had it as a kid. I'm surprised I survived.
Oh, the thing is, when I got in here, I'm not going to do the voice anymore. When I got in here, I was freezing my butt off.
Oh.
Literally, I could feel my whole body turning ice cold. And every time I close my eyes, bugs.
Okay,
Bugs, goddamn little bugs and spikes.
I did.
Let me guess. You're having hallucinations.
Yes, I was having.
No, dude. The thing is, I never had hallucinations when I had pneumonia, but I did when I had COVID. That's actually about the time I realized what I had wasn't an ear infection. Because after the third day of waking up and seeing like this weird ball rolling around next to my bed that didn't exist, it's like, okay, clearly something is wrong here.
Yeah.
You think? Actually,
yeah.
I'm gonna say this: the weirdest hallucination I had is I was in a room, a couch, living room. Every time I envisioned myself sitting on the chair, and every time I would be somewhere else. But all of a sudden, I imagined myself falling back like a goddamn roller coaster, into the pits of hell. Oh, Jesus! I imagine that, and that's just the weirdest thing.
Well, we're a bunch of weirdos, right?
That's why I named us the weirdos, man.
I mean, we're all weirdos here. here and
we all have
Dude,
fun.
why do you think I call us the weirdos? That's what we are, bruh.
Also, shout outs to the chat in the stream. Hopefully, all of you are enjoying your time, and everybody here is having a marvelous evening.
But yeah, let me know when you're ready to come back into sessions. 'Cause I know you're in the hospital, so take as long as you need. Just let me know when you're ready to come back for sessions. Because, like I said at the start, health comes first for everybody on this crew.
Amen.
Get well soon.
Mm-hmm.
I am getting well soon, and
do you realize how difficult that? Do you realize how difficult it would be for him to grab a well and try to like pull it somewhere? It's like all that water is like going to be extremely difficult. You know that, right?
Dude, not the time.
No, dude, that was the perfect time. They always say laughter is the best medicine.
Perfect time. What are you, Cell?
Laughter. No, I'm Mr. Perfect, except I'm not dead.
Right. I did watch some old matches when Mr. Perfect was the manager and he kept stealing Hunter S. Helmsley's girl every week.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there was a storyline with.
I don't remember that. I really don't remember that, but that sounds like something he would do.
Yeah, it was during every match Triple H was having. Hunter S. Helmsley, Mr. Perfect would come out from the locker room
and steal. No, I think I remember what you're talking about now. It's been so long. It's like it was on like the old episodes of Superstars when he would first start out. He would come out with those women. Yeah, I think I remember what you're talking about now. I'm not entirely sure, but that sounds familiar the more I think about it.
Yeah, because YouTube had the WWE Vault YouTube channel actually had a flashback of the years of Hunter S. Helmsley from 95 to 98. I watched that whole thing. I was like, why does Mr. Perfect keep stealing Triple H's women? Like, what the fuck?
I forget what the storyline was because like I vaguely remember it now that you brought it up. It's like because he was still wrestling, I think, at the time, but he was very, very, very limited in his schedule. So I don't remember what the hell was going on there.
Yeah,
so
I wish he was still alive though, Mr. Perfect, because he was good.
Yeah. No, he was wrestling a very reduced schedule in WWE, and about 2-3 years later, he ended up over in WCW under his real name. So,
Mr. Kurt Hennig. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Which is weird because like everybody pronounces it Hennig, but it's not actually how it's spelled, which is weird.
But at least we got to see his son wrestle a bit under the name Curtis Axel.
Yes, we did. What happened to him?
He's basically one of the.
He just disappeared one day.
He's basically one of the production guys or helping with the crew because I see him.
Oh wow!
Because I see him and Jason Jordan breaking up fights.
Yeah, because the whole thing about Curtis Axel, that was literally meant to be a reference to his father and his grandfather, because his grandfather was Larry the Axe Hennig.
Yes.
So that's where we got Curtis Axel from. Because I remember him and Bo Dallas, which is one of the sons of Mike Rotundo, the other being the late great Bray Wyatt. And they were the B team. So.
Oh yes, I try to forget all about the B team. That was the SummerSlam. I'll be right back.
Okay.
So,
in the meantime, we got a couple of questions in YouTube.
Yeah, we've been wondering, like, are they just more like questions about what shows we've seen? Because like we've kind of gotten to the point where like we've been telling Daffy's like we appreciate the questions, but you're probably gonna have to start directing those to specific people because there's like a 50-50 shot that anybody's either heard of it or not heard of it. So what do you got?
Well, he's asking Shadow and you, Warwolf, have you watched BoJack Horseman?
I have seen a little of BoJack Horseman, but not very much. Maybe like 5-10 minutes tops. I was not impressed. But then again, I don't really think the show was for me anyway.
Okay. And then, do you remember Jim from SpongeBob?
Thankfully, no, because I don't watch SpongeBob if I can avoid it. The only thing about SpongeBob I know is that they had them basically do this skit where they tried to perform Sweet Victory by Glenn Jacob Isley or whatever the hell his name is there. And it wasn't actually them doing it. They were just lip syncing the characters to the song.
Okay.
That's the only thing I know about SpongeBob, and that's all I want to know.
Yeah, I don't watch SpongeBob either. I wasn't allowed to see it as a kid. I lived in one of those families.
Why would you not allowed to see this as a kid? I mean, granted, it's stupid. Don't get me wrong, but
I mean,
that show is dumb.
I mean, my parents saw that like it had a lot of crude humor in it, and
that's what they consider crude humor.
Yes.
Your parents are insane. I'm not trying to be mean here, but if you think SpongeBob is crude humor,
I love SpongeBob.
Like you've got problems if you think that's crude humor. That is so goddamn tame, man.
It's the reason that I have grown into a more pure person. So
hey, everyone grows up differently. It's what makes us unique on this planet Earth.
Exactly.
Yep. As I was saying, because SpongeBob had a lot of the original people who were in Transformers, like the guy that voices Squidward and the one that voices Mr. Krabs. They were Transformers voice actors.
Wait a minute. Who was the voice for Mr. Krabs?
That would be Clancy Brown.
Okay, then yes, that is technically true. Yeah, he was in Transformers Prime.
He was. Also, Patrick's voice actor is 63 this year.
Yep, that's
who?
Bill Fogabaki.
Bill Fogabaki, he's 63.
I don't know who that is.
The guy who says not until 4.
Patrick Star. I love that guy. He's funny.
Oh, wait, so he's the guy who plays the starfish character?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he also played on Gargoyles and Transformer. And
Wait,
so many others. He played as, I think, Iron Ratchet, I think?
Hang on a minute. So you said the guy who played Patrick Star. Let's see, who is he voiced by? Bill Fingerbaki. Let's get a look at his filmography, television. He was Broadway and Hollywood. Okay, so I understand that. Transformers, you said he was also in. So he was in animated, not in Prime. Okay. All right, so that's just, yeah, okay.
And there's another guy who voices Squidward, Roger Bumpus.
Yeah, what about him?
Didn't he also voice a Transformers character?
I somehow doubt it.
Because
the voice of Scooby-Doo, Frank Walker, voiced Megatron.
Yep.
Yes, that's Frank Welker. He's basically been in so many different things. In fact, Frank Welker played like half the Decepticon cast and some of the Autobots.
I love Frank Welker.
And also, he also played many of the ghosts in the original Ghostbusters, the Ghostbusters cartoon.
Yeah, the one by Filmation. Let's see, Roger Bumpus. Let's see, I'm taking a look at his filmography now. Voiceover roles. Looking for Transformers, seeing if he's actually got anything there. Not that I've seen so far, but apparently he was in Treasure Planet. Go figure.
Love that movie.
Let's see, TV shows. He was in the original, the real Ghostbusters, not the one from Filmation, but the one based on the Sony TV series. Let's see. Holy crap, he was in Toxic Crusaders.
Yep.
I didn't realize Problem Child had a TV series, but go figure. Let's see. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the original 87 series in 1994. He had an episode. Not seeing anything Transformers related yet. And I don't think he actually had anything Transformers related here. So, no Transformers.
Frank Walker is the original Megatron.
You already said that.
Like we said, yeah, Frank Welker was the original Megatron. He was indeed half the Decepticons in the original cast for Transformers. He was also some of the Autobots. He's, of course, he's played other roles over the years, and he reprised Megatron and Soundwave in Transformers Prime.
I still need to get my hands on a Soundwave Transformer toy.
Which version? Because there's been a couple of different versions of Soundwave over the years. There's the original that set deck. There's one that turns into the drone.
The original one. I'm going to see if I can try to get my hands on one just to have something to keep my memory of Frank Welker. He's still here with us now, but nice to have some
He's not
voice.
dead, you dumb bastard.
He's
not dead yet.
I know. I'm
Then why are you worried about keeping his memory? He's not dead.
Still, I still
Thank
like.
God neither is Peter Cullen, for that matter.
Yeah, Peter Cullen actually did voice a character in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yes, he did. He also voiced Admiral Grimmett in the original DuckTales animated series.
DuckTales, woohoo.
Shut up. Dude, shut up. We don't need that fucking earworm in our heads, okay? We don't need that earworm in our heads.
Okay, how is that an earworm? It's a nice.
Dude, you listen to that fucking song? It gets stuck in your head. Dude, like there's a reason the Nostalgia Critic has literally said it's taken him 20 years to get that thing out of his head. And unfortunately, then he has to deal with the fact that there's a reboot. And it's the exact same song. The only difference is it's somebody new singing it.
That poor, unfortunate soul.
Was that a Little Mermaid reference?
Yes.
Nicely done.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Get my references once in a while. They're fun. But yeah, Frank Welker, I love his voice acting though.
It's like the thing with Welker is you look at all the characters he's played and you really wouldn't believe it. And the funny thing is, you know what his regular voice actually sounds like? Basically Fred Jones from Scooby-Doo.
Exactly.
That's his regular voice.
Yep. Gang, we have a mystery to solve.
Yeah, right. Let's split up, gang. Only let's not, because quite frankly, that would hurt.
I still remember that scene in What's New Scooby-Doo where Shaggy and Fred they decided to split up together and the other three go their own ways. It was the interaction between him and Casey Kasem in that clip. That was just pure collaboration gold.
Oh, the funny thing is, they've already been on a show together because they were in Scooby-Doo together, but they were also in Transformers together. Because remember, Casey Kasem played like 3 different roles. 4. He played, he was Dr. Arkeville, the random human scientist the Decepticons were randomly working with in a couple of episodes. They never explained where the fuck he came from.
Right.
He was Cliff Jumper from the Autobots, Blue Streak from the Autobots, and Teletran 1. He may have played a couple of other characters, but those are the 4 that I definitely know that he played.
He was amazing. But being a disc jockey as well with his radio shows and stuff, Casey Kasem.
And he actually got to do a disc jockey bit on the original. It's either the original Ghostbusters or the sequel, where he's literally doing a radio broadcast in New York. Doing complete voiceover with the Ghostbusters thing going on. So that's the whole thing there.
That's kind of sad he passed away. Casey Kasem.
Okay, we got 2 more questions from Daffy. Shadow, have you seen The Thief and the Cobbler?
I don't think I've heard of it.
I've heard of it, but I've never seen it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember.
And then Warwolf. Have you seen
Yes?
Nostalgia Critic game show Pop Quiz Hot Shot?
I have seen 1 or 2 episodes of that, actually. It was pretty fun.
I need to check those
Nice.
out, because I haven't really been watching much Nostalgia Critic.
Yeah, these are from a couple of years ago, back when Channel Awesome had shifted from doing Nostalgia Critic to doing Demo Reel. They would occasionally have the critic pop up and doing like this game show thing before they decided to bring him back full time.
Yeah, at least with him, he's much more tame than the angry video game nerd.
Not really, and quite frankly, I enjoy the crossovers between those two. Those are always fun.
Yeah.
Actually, the funny thing is, do you know why they actually did that?
No, I do not. Why?
The summer writers' strike.
Oh yeah,
That
I remember that
first
strike.
crossover. That first crossover literally was all about them just saying, we got to figure out some way to entertain ourselves. And I don't know if they actually got in contact with each other first or if it just kind of evolved spontaneously from that. But holy shit, that has been funny anytime they do that. And quite frankly, it is fun to watch.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah. You'll have to.
Yep. But so far, I think still making 2,000 subscribers. I'm gonna guess that when we reacted to Devil Artemis videos, it's like our channel got recognized. And it's been attracting a lot of views for those videos.
Well, maybe people are just enjoying us being complete and utter lunatics.
As long as we're
Like
not,
I said,
as long as we're not talking over each
it's
other.
all we do. It's like we're always weird. We are always weird.
That, and as long as we're not talking over over each other like a bunch of hyenas.
That's true too.
Yeah.
Wait, dude, hyenas don't even talk, man. Unless you're talking like the stuff from the Lion King. That's a whole other fucking issue.
Yeah, the Lion King is what I was talking about. Yeah. My ears are still ringing after Volt literally spoke loud to his microphone. I didn't expect him to do that during that 2K special. Yeah. And
either way.
Yeah, he was very loud. But hopefully the next special video, we won't have everyone talking over each other. Some people just didn't know how to stop talking.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Young being one of them.
And
it's harder when there's more people in here.
True and true.
True, but we usually have a pretty good handle on it, so...
Yeah, some people have learned to wait till the person is done talking to talk. Some of the people like, I know Jayse, Sear, Glacier, you, Warwolf, and I think sometimes CJ, we tend to wait for people to finish talk before we put our 2 cents in.
But I think our opinions are usually worth more than 2 cents.
And the same thing, like we've been telling Jay, who's our newest person, he's asking, why do you not pause the video, or how we do things, and we have to constantly tell him, we have a different way of doing reactions here than other channels. We don't really follow the same reaction pattern of others. You know, we just, we just do our
Honestly, you know, one of the things I wish we could do, maybe we can at some point, we'd have to figure it out. I'd like to do some of the rap battles of history. The epic rap battles of history stuff is great. I mean, they got some really good stuff. You got like Goku versus Superman. They did Batman and Sherlock Holmes. One of my favorites, legitimately, is Godzilla versus King Kong, and they just recently did that one.
Well, another thing we could do, the video game rap battles, those are pretty fun.
You know, I mean, I don't think I've even heard of those, but like I said, I mean, I'm looking for the epic rap battles of history, not video game rap battles, but hey, whatever works.
Yeah, there's one between Tails and Luigi and Mario and Sonic. They are both so awesome.
Wait, no, I think are those the ones you linked me before a while back?
I think so. I mean,
I think I remember those. Yeah. Somebody linked them to me while we were in the thing there.
Yeah,
it was a whole
before the owner of Cartoon Beatbox Battles didn't want us to do his reactions. We used to react to those. The Cartoon Beatbox battles.
Well, the guys from Epic Rap Battles of History, their channel is like just called ERB or ERB2, one of them. Actually, I think they own both of those. But yeah, we might want to see if they'd be interested, just because, like, holy shit, dude, it's like, God, like the Goku versus Superman one is just so. It's only like about a minute long, but God damn, it is cool.
We still have a lot of very good death battles to react to as well. One being Eggman versus Bowser. We need to definitely do that one.
I definitely need to watch that one because I don't think I've even seen that one. Or if I have, it's been a long time.
Well, then I won't say who won. I'm going to keep my mouth shut.
You keeping your mouth shut? Physically impossible.
You know what I meant.
I mean, anybody can keep their mouth shut if they just try.
Oh,
but he never thinks to try.
Do or do not. There is no try.
Oh, fuck you. Seriously? Seriously, you got a Yoda reference? Fuck off!
Oh, let me have this one. And it's not patent pending either. But yeah, hopefully we can make more memories with these reaction videos we do.
Yeah.
To think, we started off as basically our crew started off with just 6 people, and now we've grown to like 40 different VAs. Like,
Wait. Really? You guys started out with only 6 people? Holy shit.
You were one of them. It was basically you, me, Christina,
Wait, was I
Sear.
really there on the ground floor? Holy crap.
Yes. It was.
Wow.
Yeah, it was basically
Yeah,
me. It was me, you, Christina, Sear, Jayse, and I forget who else, but basically, I think we were.
That is bizarre. I was like, well, no, who was playing Marine? Because I remember Marine
That
was
would
there.
be Heavenly Angie.
That would be Angie. Okay, yeah. So she was probably. No, I didn't realize I was right there at the ground floor. I thought I came in later on when the show had already started. I didn't realize I was right there at the start.
Yeah, basically, you're one of the pillars that keeps this channel.
This is not AEW, and I am not Darby Allin.
I wasn't gonna call you Darby Allin.
Dude, you start talking about the pillars. There's only 4 people you're talking about, okay? Kenny Omega, MJF, Darby Allin, and
Oh no, not that.
John Moxley. So yeah, all right. So we ain't talking about the pillars, okay?
Yeah. Yeah. I supposed to have to cough. I laugh too much. I gag. It's not fun.
Another question, Shadow. Have you seen Augie and the Cockroaches?
I'm gonna say no. I've watched a lot of 80s and 90s cartoons. I'm still trying to get through the ones I'm currently watching because I binge shows. So I don't think I've seen that one.
Aldi and the Cockroaches? You sure I was thinking of Alvin and the Chipmunks?
It's like a spoof version of that.
I've heard the name Augie and the Cockroaches.
Oh, well, there you go.
This is news to me.
Do you mean Channel 6 news?
I will fucking beat you to death with your own skull.
Well, it's not that
never seem to pierce into.
It's not that bad. It's basically I made a reference off of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah.
And this is on today. A showing. This is going up right here. They're on Channel 6 News.
Haha,
The
good
funny
one.
thing is, I find it hilarious that it seems like every state seems to have their own Channel 6.
Mm-hmm.
Despite the fact that, that doesn't make any sense.
Is it making,
making
dollars or quarters?
No. Dude, seriously. I'm living upstate, right? We got Channel 6 News, which is CBS. But then, there will be other stations in other parts of the country that are listed as Channel 6, but they're not CBS. It's it's just weird with that kind of thing.
Kind of like what Brock Sampson said during that Poker Night 2. He's saying, this is grade A weird.
Yeah, but because now it makes me wonder with the original Ninja Turtle series, what channel was Channel 6 down in New York? Because it couldn't have been CBS, or if it was, I have some severe questions.
Well, at least you'll never forget about it.
Sleep with one eye open, Shadow. Sleep with one fucking eye open.
Gesundheit, Zangia.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Just curious question, Prankster. So what made you become a voice actor since you're the...
Oh, Frankie, when did you come back in?
Well, technically she's called Trickster. It's Halloween. She changed the name to Trickster.
No,
dude, it's still pranky to me. She's still pranky to me, damn it.
I'm
Fine,
still cranky.
fine.
Why did I become? Well, that's a question.
Yeah, it is a question. I literally asked you.
Yeah, do you have an answer?
No, I have one. Let's see if they match.
Like socks?
Oh,
No.
brother. Fuck
Anyways,
you, Shadow.
once upon a time, very, very long ago. Okay, not that long ago, but still.
Good God.
Pranky, you gotta stop hanging around me, man. My sense of humor is starting to warp you.
But don't forget, she has a 15-year-old mind. It's still young and growing.
Nah, fuck that. Anyways,
I was being nice.
I was saying.
I should be nice. We're all fucking nuts here.
Speak for
Exactly.
yourself.
Anyways, let me get back the scroll.
You have scrolls? I know you have scrolls.
Well, now you do.
Anyways, very, very okay. Not that long ago. What is this, medieval times?
Oh my god.
Anyways,
let's get on with it.
I was 6 years old. I know, not that long ago. It's like what? I forgot how many years it was, but I digress. I was a very shy kid. I know, hard to believe.
Yeah, it happens. I know that.
I moved in. Wait, 6 years old is like 4th grade, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I was right. I think it was because I moved to a new area, aka where I live now. I was a very shy kid. You couldn't get me to talk if you tried.
Reminds me of a classmate of mine. She wouldn't fucking say a word around me.
Exactly.
But it was a motor mouth with everybody else. I could never understand that one.
No. No, it's not that. It's just I wouldn't open my mouth to anyone besides a teacher or an adult.
Oh, wow.
That's how shy I was.
Mm-hmm.
And if anything, it was like very much like quiet talk.
Uh-huh.
So a few years later, I decided I watched reruns of the 1993 version of Animaniacs.
Oh, the classic original. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, classic.
My favorite version. My only acceptable. Okay, the reboot, fine. It was okay.
I have to watch the reboot because I still haven't seen it yet.
It's really good.
Hey,
me and
why you
Christina
not?
have
You
watched
don't know.
it. It's on
Okay,
Hulu.
You don't know unless you try. Isn't that right, Wacko? Certainly
still-
is, buddy.
It's still funny. It's just a different type of funny in my mind. But I used to love the original. Still have Nations of the World memorized. Dot's full name.
Oh my
memorized.
god! Wow, that's
Dot's full name memorized. Wacko's America memorized.
Oh my god!
It's
I got
engraved
lots of
in the
memorized
back
stuff.
of my mind. Anyways,
Just tell me not going to think about the states like Yakko did.
no. Okay, Nations is Yakko, Wacko is states. There's a
I
difference.
said
What
Yakko.
happened?
I literally said Yakko.
No. You said Wacko. You said Yakko states. It's Wacko who does the states. It's Yakko who does the nations of the world.
Fine.
So
Yeah.
this is Yakko here. Let's
So,
not also forget Wacko's Hey Penny.
After
shush.
that, I became obsessed with one man and one man only, Rob Paulson.
Of course. we all love that guy. He's everywhere.
Yeah.
I became no. I became obsessed.
I almost forgot about this because, dude, we were talking about Rob Paulson earlier and how he played 2 different turtles in 2 different animated shows. He was also one of the aerial bots in Generation 1. He was Slingshot.
He was
in Transformers Generation 1.
Yeah, he was 2012 he was Mikey, and 1987 he was Ralph.
Nope.
Wait, no, 2012 he was Donnie. Greg Sipes was Mikey. Oh god.
Correct. In 2012 he was Donnie, in 1987 he was Raph. But yeah, no, I mean, the funny thing is he literally uses the same voice for Slingshot that he uses for Raphael, with just like he just makes it a slightly deeper tone. But otherwise, it's basically the same voice.
Back to what I was saying. After that, my confidence went from little teeny baby to big.
Well, gotta happen somehow, some way, and somewhere, right?
Because one year, 6th grade, I quit band. I was a trumpet player. Yes, I was a band kid. Yes, I was the weird band kid.
Nobody was saying you were weird. Just
No.
I'll say you're weird because I'm weird, but that's a given.
Exactly. That's a given because I hang out with you. But I was.
I told you, you've been warped. I have destroyed your mind.
My mind's been destroyed. What do you mean? Anyways,
of course it's been destroyed. You've been hanging around me.
Okay, I'm gonna.
It's been destroyed way before you, honey.
It's gone for 4 hours.
Oh god.
Yeah, I've been
has it really
seeing
been?
that
Oh,
the
yeah,
stream
it has, actually.
is buffering.
Okay, I'll wrap up my story really
Yeah,
quick.
sorry,
I joined
folks.
theater, after I joined theater, gained another major confidence boost, got it back down, joined Discord, joined Sonic Revolution, did voice acting for a bit, and now I'm here. Whew.
Well, there you go. So before we do split out, I have because Christina wasn't here for this and you weren't here for this, Pranky. Season 2 of Has-Been Hotel is launching on October 29th. Is there anything you guys are hoping to see in the new season?
Nifty X Baxter. I want Nifty
I'm-
and Baxter.
I would like to see the great adventures yet again.
He will. He
Oh,
is
man.
going to be back. So yeah, that's confirmed.
Also-
as for hang on a minute. As for Nifty and Baxter, they are going to be sharing scenes together. We don't know if they're going to be a couple. Christina, what about you?
I don't watch Has-Been Hotel.
You really should. It's a good show.
Oh.
I don't know if it's my type though.
Well,
If you like dramatic comedies with heart, you'll like this.
and all 8 episodes are in an archive before you can view.
You could also just get them off of Amazon Prime Video and and the pilot's actually on YouTube over on the Vivzy Pop channel.
So true.
So
And
all right. So should we wrap it up here, or what are we doing?
Yeah, because OBS is really dropping a lot of frames. Well, it's not as dropping as it did earlier.
Dude, how can it drop frames? We're not even doing video.
Well, the fact is my computer's a Windows 10 Business Pro computer. It can only stream for so long until the thing starts to hit the bed.
I would say this, right, as a little clearer here. War's gonna hate me for saying this. Hey, War.
Oh God.
Yes.
How is life over by the bench?
I don't get the reference.
Me neither.
Oh, I was sitting over by the bench. You sound like
What is he
him.
talking about?
I don't know.
Okay, there's this story about a guy who sounds exactly like you, who was talking a story. He was saying, "Hey, what were you doing?" "I was over by the bench," and you sound exactly like him. Basically, it's the guy who did the story on the bench, and all of a sudden, he didn't help his friend, and he got into trouble.
I don't know. I got nothing. Anyway, Shadow, were we even doing any video? Was this actually showing up on YouTube or what?
I know it's still showing up on YouTube, but my OBS said OBS disconnected, reconnecting in 8-10 seconds, which it did. It was just dropping in red. But luckily it's not dropping in frames anymore. But we have gone 4 hours, so I think this
Yeah, no, I was just like, I didn't realize. That means people have actually seen my horrifying face.
Oh, don't worry. They saw your face at the start of the stream. The stream was running fine. It's just that...
I know! Again, that's what I'm saying.
Don't worry, or you're beautiful in your own way.
On a side note, apparently the Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 are now on the Switch via like a collection or something. Both games are on one thing, which is really cool. Which I have played Super Mario Galaxy, but I haven't played Super Mario Galaxy yet because I didn't have the console that it was on at the time. Unless, wait, Christina, weren't both the Galaxy games on the Nintendo Wii?
The Super Mario Galaxy games?
Yeah, were they both on the Wii?
Those were GameCube, I thought.
No, they were Nintendo Wii.
Both of them are on the Wii.
Yeah, I only had access to the first one because when the second one came out, I couldn't afford it. So I missed out playing on the second one, but what's fun about that one, you get to ride on Yoshi. So
you've done that on one game, you've done them all.
Yep,
Anyway,
Mario's
so
been on
if we're-
Yoshi for 20 years, or 40 years.
Right, if we're wrapping this up, should we wrap this up?
Yeah, because I do want to watch. I do want to watch Collision on my computer since I no longer have cable.
All right, cool. So then, folks, we are wrapping this up. It's been a couple of hours. We will be doing this again when we hit. What did you say? 2250, I think.
Yeah, 2,250. Because we do it every 250.
So we're not that far. We're not that far away already because we're already apparently at 2,160. So you get us another
2016 to be exact. 2016.
Yeah.
You said 100.
Yeah. So you get us another like 100 odd, folks, and we'll be doing this again. So anyway, for Shadow, Christina, and the rest of the gang, this is Warwolf saying we hope you enjoyed this. We hope we haven't broken your brains too much, and we hope you're enjoying Has-Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss and everything else. Don't forget Has-Been Hotel Season 2 dropping October 29th on Amazon Prime Video. The first season's already up there. As far as Hell of a Boss goes, they're up on Amazon Prime Video now. The first 2 seasons are up there completely uncensored, along with a one-off episode that's basically a new version of the pilot called Mission Zero. We don't know when we're getting season 3 of the show just yet, but it is coming. And we know that basically, if you want to watch it on Amazon Prime Video, you can do that. If you want to keep watching it on YouTube, you wait about a month or a little after that, and it shows up on YouTube still in its regular semi-censored form. Anyway, folks, we hope you enjoyed this. This is The Weirdos, and we are signing out, folks. Take care, everybody.
Bye-bye.
See y'all later.
And stick around. We got 2 videos dropping on Tuesday, so feel free to watch those when they premiere. Bye-bye, everybody.
Dude, you completely ruined the goddamn outro. You completely ruined it.
Well, I didn't want to talk over your outro because you always get on my ass about it.
Dude, you could have done. You could have just said, "Wait a second, I have something to announce."
with
but
the
you
rolling
didn't do
pin.
that.
Don't make me.
Good Lord. Anyway, folks. We're out of here. Take care. Bye-bye.
Yep.
See ya.
Yep. Enjoy it.
Ta-da!
Yep. I just switched over to the end.